everyone doing? It's nice to see y'all. So, yeah, sorry about yesterday, first off. Turns out I loosened some of the wires on my PC when I accidentally hit it the other night, so we got that fixed up, that's fine now. And aside from that, today's gonna be a really chill session, I feel. We're gonna play Zavaria into Hungary. Currently clicked on Nanbu because I'm alt-tabbed, setting everything up. But the plan for today is we're just gonna do a really quick Avaria into Hungary game. So, ideally, that means no Austrian personal union, and we get a friendly Ottomans to us. Not ideally, we have to fight the Ottomans and the Austrians for Hungary. Because ideally what I want to see is I'd want to be... So we're starting right here as Avaria. We eat Gazamuk, we eat Circassia, probably eat Georgia and Shirvan. And then we go into Great Horde, and then the issue is you get into Crimea here. If we can get one province off of Crimea before Autoblob gets them, and again, if we can befriend Autoblob, this is super easy. If we can't befriend Autoblob, this is super difficult. Because we can use Crimea as a way to get all of Crimea back from the Ottomans. And then we go into Lithuania and all of that, and then eventually we get to Hungary, which will be Carpathia here. Now, I think we only need Hungary, but I'll still grab the Romanian provinces just in case, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But, because worst case scenario, someone probably already ate Wallachia. Best case scenario, Hungary ate Wallachia. Worst case scenario, Poland ate it. So during that war, we'd either have the snake up and around or down and around. Preferably down and around. Because, actually, I think that's more provinces. That was the issue. Yeah, it's less dev if you go up and around, then you get the gold city faster, but... We don't want anyone coming from the south to eat Hungary, so we'll see how it goes. Has cooked corn dogs to persimmons, only took 24 trips around the sun. Oh, nice. I completely forgot to set up TTS, my bad. Well, what happened yesterday? Literally my computer just blue screened on startup because I loosened the wires on it. That's all. Doing fine. Hey, good to see you. Good to hear, M3. Also, congrats on getting first today. Alright, let's set everything up so we have it all good to go, shall we? Alright, that's TTS setup. There we go. And just to make sure... Ow. Yeah, that works still. Okay. Yeah, so our plan today is Avar. We have a 2-2 free as a leader, which isn't great. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. But we'll see what we can do. Avaria. There we go. Aside from that, I also did get some more achievements offline just from our older save files. I got a lot of the British ones to do with like whales and stiff upper lip, so we're at 293 now, as of my last count.
I have a message from the field. Corn dog tree.
True. But yeah, because I also finished off Knights of the Caribbean and On the Roads again. It was actually a pretty productive afternoon after that Knights game. It was a lot of fun too. I really enjoyed that run. Alright, we probably want to go full mysticism, no? Well, we can't right now. But I feel like we want to go full mysticism as usual when we play Muslim states, so... We'll do that for now. Don't need expansion of zealotry yet, because these are all Sunnis around us. Religious diplomats, establish religious schools, develop them temples, and then we'll get expansion of zealotry afterwards. Hey, we're a hero! Someone playing there, that's new. Well, we're doing all the achievements. So today is Avar Cognate. So we need to, okay, we do only need Hungary, it seems, because we only need Slovakia, Transylvania, and Transdanubia. So that is those little areas right there. Which makes this a lot easier, I will admit. So I can't complain too much about that. Alrighty. That's hello. I know, how's it going? Ah, copy, yeah. Yeah, we're going for all the achievements red, so we're at 293 out of 373, which means we've officially hit 80 left. 80? Yeah, 80 left, I think. Yeah, that's about 80. So, we got this. Yeah, I probably don't want core creation costs for the first few years here, I think. Looking at what we have to conquer. But first things, as always, improve relations with you. I think we're gonna just get the free company and just day one Gazamuk so they don't get any allies. I think it'll just make it easier on us. Officer rights, from to the crown, promise to the emirs, promotion guilds bookkeeping, indebted, and patronage of the arts. There we go. Increase tax income, improve prestige, increase production. We can extend demi privileges, why not? Go. And then over here we just get grant liberties and protected communities. Alrighty, 15% crown land. We could give away that last Diplo one, but I don't really want to right now. What do we have missions? We do not have any mission. Oh, it's gonna be one of those games. Okay, I see we don't have any missions. Nice. Okay, let's do land acquisition. We don't need the title of Khalifa. Let's get a general. He sucks. That is probably one of the worst generals we could have gotten. Let's get the Crimean Company just so we have a better general. Did we take out the loans already? We did, Jesus. Oh, those are barely any loans, okay. Okay, gonna be one of those games, chat. Playing some Hoi 4 Great War Redux, nice! Hey V, good to see you. Enjoy your work. Alrighty. Let's get into it, shall we? Okay, so, like I said, first things first, we take it to December 11th, and we take out Gazamuk. Any allies? No? Stay that way. There we go. Alright, no allies, good. Now, I do realize the issue of these mercenaries didn't hire in time. Alright. It's always a shame that it's a full negative free stab whenever... Are we not in the mountain right now? Alright. Can we last the full 18 days to get the reinforcements is the question. Okay. They didn't siege, so we couldn't use the garrison there. That's unfortunate. It is a mountain province though, so maybe they can help. Let's go, they can help. 5-3-1, that's pretty good. Alright, there we go. We stack wipe them. Nice, there we go. Alright, you guys go there. We'll use the mercs to siege them down. We're good to go. Alrighty, it truly is that easy. Alright, so what we want to do is probably... Circassia's only with Theodoro. Shirvan is with who? Ajam. Okay, so we're going to go Circassia. There we go. We want to build to our force limit. We get claims everywhere. So we actually don't need claims Circassia. Maybe I could have waited to take that until after we had these two provinces, so we could have gotten additional claims on Sirkan, but that's fine. Now I need allies. And there's only one that I'm really interested in. It's this guy right up here. And we're actually pretty close to getting it. We probably just need to scornfully insult one of his rivals. And I don't particularly feel like pissing off the Mamluks. I doubt it's going to come up, but just in case it does, I don't particularly want to piss off the Mamluks. So... go. Now we're pretty close to getting that. Ooh, wait, do we have a Diplo guy? Do we have a Diplo guy? Show me a Diplo guy, let's go. Alright. It's just that easy, chat. There we go. Get the auto blob allied up, and they won't join us even after we're done here. But we'll be able to increase our army strength, so I think that will solve a lot of this. Alright, well, might as well just speed 5 until we're done the siege. And plus, getting more distance towards them will go a long way as well when we go towards Circassia. Go. Alright, what we want to do now is not take out any loans quite yet, I don't think. Or sell titles. We want to take these two lands and then we'll just redo our burger loans. And that way we can do our stuff there. Cleaning my room? Okay, no worries, V. Have a good one. Who are you playing in Hoi 4? I know. I'm curious. Alright, there's the free decket loan. There we go. Siege Lakia. Demand independence. There we go. Take all that. And this is exactly why we got that core cost reduction. We're actually going to go on admin focus. Normally I'm going military focus at this point in the game. We're going admin focus. Belgium just started. Oh, nice. How's E4 going? Avaria just started. Though overall, it's actually been pretty good in terms of we've been having a good time with the achievements. Nothing's been going wrong too much. It's quite nice. All right, so we pay off all those loans. Then take out more loans. That's the wrong one. There we go. Stability will have to increase over time, which is why I didn't take the modifiers yet. High income is always nice. Let's grab that. Is that the same culture as us? Okay, yeah, so we are Dagestani. Okay, so our culture group is actually pretty small. Yeah, and the issue is that there's not many that we'd want to shift to. Maybe we switch to... I don't know. Yeah, there's not really many culture groups. We can just stay Dagestani then, that's fine. Okay, you're at war with Timurids. What is Shaman join you? I colon you would though, and I can't handle that. How much does Circassia have? 6k. Alright, let's build up some more boys. And then Hees and Kaifa wants an alliance. No, thank you. There we go. Ottomans are friendly. There we go. Alright, that... Now, Ottomans won't necessarily help us, honestly. Let's not kid ourselves here. The Ottomans will not come to our aid if we need it. So that's where the rest of us come in. Alright, let's spare no expense. Get up to 7k. We have our 2-star general here. Start making cores down there. And let's go for Alania. Now, can I also become your tributary state? No, why not? Strategic interests. The hell do you mean strategic interests? Next, okay, so I can't expand either direction is what I'm seeing here. Let's get a claim down on Shirvan at least. So I feel like if I were to restart this, I would definitely wait for the Shirvan claim, and then we'll wait for Ajam to want to peace out probably, but I think they're gonna win against the Timurids. Just judging by the fact that they own multiple provinces. No, they're all... Timurids managed to get everyone loyal. Somehow. Not sure how they managed that. Interesting. Well, in that case, let's just consolidate for now. Being boxed in like this usually sucks, but what can you do, eh? We'll rival the Circassia. How much are we losing? We're only losing 1 ducat a month, so we got time here. Alright. How many troops do you have, Ajam? 10k? Okay, how are you winning this right now? You should absolutely be trouncing them. Shirvan and Ak calling you, okay. Yeah, because if we can take Shirvan and get into Georgia, that'd be huge for us. Georgia's only ally, and then we're pretty much just going up by 1k adversaries each time. By the way, Roar, have you done any of the custom nation achievements yet? I've done all of the custom nation achievements. I've done them. I did them pretty much when custom nations came out, and then I did a few, the last few just before we started the Subathon. Honestly, I don't enjoy them. I think they're like some are way too easy, and the other ones are just meh. You know what I mean? Like they're not fun. They're either like overly stringent or they're just. I don't know. It was not my favorite. Alright, Great Horde, can we... I know you want my provinces, but just let me become a tributary of yours so that I can then attack you. It'd be that easy. Alright, let's claim Dagestan. Alright, okay, so they lost their case. Okay, I just need a Jom to not join, honestly. Hey, right there, that's what I needed. Nice. Now, at calling you. You have 5k. You have 7k. We can do this. Let's immediately go for the fort. Take the free company. Go. Alrighty. Hey, Trifonus, welcome in. Enjoy your work. I forgot Shirvan had a capital fort, so this is going to be quite annoying, actually. Because now we're at -3 ducats, which will actually hurt our economy. Surprisingly enough. But we do have more men than both of them combined, at least, so. Even if they come out for us, and even if they can get to us, I don't think Ekol and you can, because they're probably rivaled everyone around us. Yeah, so. I doubt AQ is coming over here to help. Okay, well, there's Siobhan's troops. There we go. There we go, we caught him in a good battle. Nice. Oh, there's AQ troops. They did come to help. Wow. Alright. You guys get in there. Catch them out. Nice, we got him at 1.5. There we go. You guys come back here, take Dagestan. You guys come up here. I haven't done core in my first conquest yet, damn it. We have no admin power right now, which is, it's so nice that the next guy is going to be a 5-3-1. Don't need the diplomatic reputation guy anymore. Alright, there we go. Now, let's see if we can bait anyone into attacking Shirvan. Because if I can get Shirvan as a vassal, I actually don't mind. You know? Let's also throw in those war taxes. It'll hinder our ability to do much, but you know what? It's okay. There we go. We're down to 0.07. I'm happy with that. Alright, not a bad little time. Honestly, not a bad start to our game, I must admit. Like, this is going pretty nicely for us. Let's transfer trade power from Persia and Samarkand. Okay, I can't reach Samarkand. Yeah, because Astrakhan's our main one and we don't own any of it. That's the issue. Honestly, I want Shirvan just for the... Actually, that's not a great fort. I would prefer a fort in the Highlands or in a mountain province. Alright, let's start by covert spying on Georgia. So if we can take all of Georgia, I'd be quite happy. And let's boost up, there we go. Finally recovered from our, Let's bring you back, see if we can bait them on the Shirvan. We could not, that's unfortunate. Do we take that fight? Mountain province. No, it's Highlands. Okay, we can take that fight then. Get him. Get his ass. There we go. Alright, Shirvan, are you not willing to surrender yet, buddy? I'm surprised at calling you with that amount of war exhaustion wants to stay in. But honestly, I don't mind the longer it takes. The longer it takes, the less I have to worry about, what's the word? Oh no, it is an unconditional surrender. Nice, okay. There we go. The less I have to worry about overextension. Alrighty. Make it as cheap as possible since we are really lacking for admin points right now, I won't lie. In the meantime, we'll work our way towards Georgia. Now, Georgia's going to be a lot of overextension. If y'all can tell. It's going to suck. Take out 124 alone. Go. And we once again just recycle our burger debts. There we go. Let's try and find a morale of armies guy. We can't exactly afford one right now, I won't lie to you, but it would be nice to have as a backup in case we need it. And what we do now that we're in Orthodox land too, we will start throwing on those, you're only allied with who? Trebizond? And you're allied with Fyodor, okay. We'll start throwing on those, expansion of zealotry too for the extra morale. And just get as much morale boost as we can while we're doing this. Because the faster we get to the Ottomans, the faster we'll have an easier time. This is a stressful start for me. For Avar, yeah, you gotta kind of find areas where you can sneak in. This honestly, this runs less about combat as a one province miner and more about diplomacy and figuring out the right times to do different stuff. Which obviously you'd go like, yeah, every run's about that, Rorson, duh. But I do think this one takes the cake in terms of, like, for example, I declared war on Shirvan once Ajam quit out, etc., etc. Can I ally the Timurids? Ooh, I might be able to, actually. The other idea is I take Bayapus. Only allied with Nejd. I'm thinking of just taking the Caucasus region in general, right? Would give you a full state. But who else? Yeah, a lot of people have claims there. Maybe I don't want to mess around with that, eh? How does Trebizond have a claim on that problem? Does Trebizond have a claims on all of Caucasia? Has to be, right? Yeah, okay. Has to be. Nah, I won't worry about it. Alright, Circassia. Oh, yeah, right. That's a good question. Do I have feudalism? No, okay, I do. Good. I was a little bit worried there. I won't lie. I was a little bit worried for a second when I saw Circassia didn't have feudalism. Biapus would be an easy war, but I don't think it'd be a worthwhile war is the issue. We're actually doing pretty well to afford this fort here, so I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna turn it down for now. Because we're actually making a fair bit of money right now. Probably because these are all Sunni Dagestani provinces. So they're not too worried about us getting, rebels or upset. But we are about to have Gazmukian rebels. So maybe we should go deal with those. Lakia has more devs, so it'll probably pop out of Lakia. How it goes? It's going pretty good. We're having a pretty strong start today. Provoke Revolt, yeah, it's on the mountain tile. So you can see here, I used the mountain tile here, but they did have more. Oh, they had so many more troops, but I love mountain tiles. Mountain tiles truly are the epitome of everything. Sorry, I had the cough there. Alrighty. Let's get Shaki. Yeah, so pretty much what we want to do is we want to take Georgia, probably take Samsky, and then maybe work our way into QQ even. We'll see. Are you allied with Ottomans? No, only Ajam, okay. Because what I'm thinking right now is we kind of like consolidate in Caucasia. And then what we'll do is we'll just, we wait for everyone to pile onto the Great Horde. You know what I mean? There we go, I want Bayezid as well. There we go. Because once the Great Horde gets piled on by Russia, Russia might also be a worthwhile ally for this game. Believe it or not. I think we can swim that. I'm looking on manpower on the mercenary squad. 4K left. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Some of the diets. Build alliances, sure. Don't want to seize land yet, but I do want to give out the merchant guild eventually, if I can. Excuse me. Alright, how much do you have? You have 8K. And you have 3K. That we're probably gonna need the Ottomans for. I doubt I've built any. Yeah, I have 4 favors with the Ottomans right now. Okay. Let's throw that on there for now, and while we're here, let's also build up on Bayapus. It's gonna be one of those moments right now where we just gotta wait and see what happens. We have one Ottoman in the Allies. Or one ally in the Ottomans. No guy could be an ally. Yep. Alright. No guy will be our next ally for now. Or maybe Kazan if they're rival to the Great Horde, which they are. Yeah, Kazan would be stronger of an ally. It would also take a little bit harder for them to... yeah. We'll do no guy. Ideally, we would grab both, honestly. I don't think there's anything stopping us, actually. So yeah, let's ignore Biapos for now. Let's take, improve relations on Kazan. And as always, I find myself out of diplomats. Exhausting. I just want diplomats, please. We only have 49 dev, Jesus Christ. Well, the one nice thing too is that these are mostly dryland provinces, which actually aren't bad to develop. Mountains and drylands. What's our goods looking like? We got some silk, we got some iron, that's not bad. Georgia is where most of the goods. Georgia and Armenia are where most of the goods that we want are. You siege in here? Rebels, okay. Pretender rebels. These ones up here are separatists, it seems. Nice. You know what? If QQ collapses, I certainly wouldn't complain. Alrighty. Kind of want a fort here. Let's see how it goes though. Because what I want and what I'm able to get are two different things. Let's get some more money. Pay it back. Core up our last province here. Then pay off some of those loans. There you go, we have one estate loan now. Because if we can get these guys allied and attack the Great Horde with us, that would be very useful. I think first off we attacked, yeah, because they're out of Uzbek. We have a claim on them. What do we want from them though? I pretty much just want the Pontic steppe area probably. So we can put that up on the board as well. But to be fair, they also want the Pontic steppe area. Alright, let's do all of this over to here. I think that's the right area, right? Yep. So I want the entirety of Caucasia and the Pontic steppe. Now we'll see how that affects folks. Yeah, they consider the same two provinces to be of vital interest. Okay. So in that case, let's let's not do that. Just take off the ones over here for now. And then eventually I do want also actually, because Hungary might affect my relations with Autoblob. Alright, this isn't that hard of an achievement, honestly. Like... Okay, yeah, that is an issue. Okay, let's just not tell anyone we want all those provinces then, okay? Because I feel like that's what's causing issues right now. It's just not, there we go. Yeah, so vital interest does seem to be causing quite a few issues. Curious. Yeah, because they also want all of that area. God, the Ottomans are so hungry. Played Korea recently, I prefer inward focus and dev, although I might be biased. Oh, nice. Question for a Korea run. Start with inward focus and dev, or just attack and make use of the tech advantage. Honestly, I would just play a tall Korea. I very rarely expand. No matter what Paradox game it is, I never expand out of Korea. I just love, like, fortifying Korea itself. Korea in EU4, at least, I go colonial. And then in Vicky Free, I just sit there and develop it up. Alright. How are we looking now? Okay, no guy will accept the alliance. Kazan, how do you feel? A little bit less likely to accept. Pretty close though. So we'll insult what's this nut? We'll insult Great Horde and then we'll get ready to fight him, I guess. But we have to fight him in the mountains is the issue. We do have Tech 4 ahead of him though, so insult you. There we go. Trustworthy allies. Nice. Alrighty, there we go. That's pretty good for us. So if I declare day 1, they would both join for land. Alright, sounds good to me. And then what we'll do is we'll get them Uzbek land. Oh god, we barely have more troops. Actually, it's very equal right now. It's just we have more infantry. Oh god. That's gonna be rough. I'm hoping they can fight off the Uzbeks, and I should be able to fight off the Great Horde long enough. Alrighty. Well, this might make or break our campaign, guys. So we're actually going to sit back here. Let's pay this down if we can. Yeah, so we're actually not going to give them anything from the Great Horde. We're going to give them all of Uzbek land if we can. We'll wait to see if we can find the Great Horde army. Okay, they're not coming after us, surprisingly enough. They're going after Nogai first. So they consider me stronger than Nogai. Which is really funny. Allow attachments on my merc stacks, please. There we go. Okay, so we have 20 here now. We're going to take Astrakhan, then we can worry about doing different fights. Can I even get there? No, okay. And they won the fight anyway. Nice. Good job. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. Good evening. I'm tired as fuck and I've come for a dose of map painting. Hell yeah, we're doing Avaria today, so it's going to be quite a bit of map painting, like, actually. Alright, the Uzbek army is concerning, I must admit. But like I said, if we can take Sarai and Astrakhan, this is going to be a very quick war. Because all I want is to get up here. Break the, I don't need to go too close to Muscovy. But yeah, because we want to break the tributary status with Circassia. Because once they're no longer bordering them, they'll break the tributary status, and then we eat up Circassia. So actually, I don't even need that much. Maybe just Astrakhan is all I need. But you know what? The Lower Don is right there as well, so who knows? And then we can maybe give some of this to Kazan if we need. Alright, come on. Let us break for Astrakhan so we can go or leave Nogai. I don't really want to take that, or I'll just take the foreign spy detection, honestly. Should have kept that spy network on Great Horde, goddamn. Come on, 49%, thank you. Right, let's go take these guys out over here. It's not, of course, occupied there. There we go, we take out Uzbek. Alrighty. And we just, so similar to that Moravia game, we just take them out now. Wait for him to lock in. The horses are faster than us, so there we go. We want to take out those small armies and just divide and conquer where we can. Yeah. It's a pretty good time. Okay, we're gonna come back here now. Yeah, no guy got with us. You guys all go together at this point because it seems like we're struggling here, which is unfortunate to say the least. Yeah, you with me or no? Alright, come on, let's go. Okay, get in here a little bit faster, please. Thank you. There we go. I was gonna say, no guy, where are you, buddy? Alright, then we come over here. Detach you. Oh, we have like 0 guys. Okay, I see. That's one of those days, I see. I swear to God, if they take Tarek, I'm actually going to lose it. Okay, good. They did get that to me, because that is the war goal, after all. Now, sadly, I can't get Sarai, which sucks, but what can you do, eh? And no guy took there and cut me off from further expansion. All right. That sucks. Well, you know what? I'll be fine, I think. Alright, our company is low in manpower. I would argue so, yes. He's a really good general, though. Let us... Who else can we afford right now? The Barostan Company has a decent siege general. You can just grab them. Go. Barostan Company, please. Thank you. Alright, this is still a pretty good haul for us. 4 provinces here. And like I said, we won't give them much more of Great Horde. Because we do want to take on... this is still cutting off the border with Circassia, which is what we wanted. Definitely not as much as we would have liked, though. I'll give him that much. So wait for them to finish divvying up Great Horde land, and then... we'll go fight Uzbek. There we go. No 2-star general, Sag. Right, first army. The issue is I don't really want to go out into the plains, because I'm going to get destroyed out in the plains. Actually, we can go fight them on Basgard. Because we have Tech 4, they have Tech 3, and that's a mountain. We can absolutely go fight them on that mountain province. Because I'll have an advantage there. Make sure on estates. Alrighty. Alright. I think we can just go step on Uzbek's capital, honestly, and they'll probably give up. But we can take some areas and give them the Nogai. Actually, here, let's take this area, because that way we can give some stuff to Kazan as well. If they complain, then we just go, oh well, too bad. It's not exactly like we need to go for... No, I'd rather keep Nogai as an ally than Kazan, because Kazan's going to get attacked by Muscovy soon, and we don't particularly need much else, honestly. Okay, good. Kazan already owns all these areas. Nice. And now Nogai's conquering the south. That's what we want to see. If I remember correctly, Kipchak is actually quite high dev, so let's go take that. Royal marriage of Nogai ended. Let's grab that back. Yeah, because I want to keep Nogai as an ally until the Russians come after them, at which point I don't care about them anymore. Let's be honest. Now, that's just terrifying to see. I must admit. These specs are actually so strong. It's crazy. Let's give that to Nogai. There we go. And they lost the siege up there. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to see today. Very cool. Nogai, but I want to kiss men. No, it's okay. Alright. Well, I guess we'll come up here, see if we can do a siege ourselves. Master runs announced me, buddy, you're not even close. Oh, you are close. You're right there. Shit. Well, shit, eh? I got some there for 2 siege guy. Pretty much just waiting now for Uzbek to peace out, which will be soon, I think, with the amount that we've taken from them. There we go. Alright, so. Uzbek, I want to give you... Kazan doesn't want it. What the fuck do you mean Kazan doesn't want it? Why does Kazan not want any more land out here, the bastards? Okay, so let's get them all the arrows, see. No, we can just do this, I think. Take off one there, maybe. Do full war score and war reps. War reps. Uzbek wouldn't accept, really. Despite the fact that you're completely pieced out now. Hey, brother, you don't have any Everforts, do you? I don't think they do. Am I losing my mind, chat? Yeah, they don't have any Everforts. I'm sorry, retrial already? Oh, France got a very fast war against Provence, I see. Full annexation too, damn, okay. Okay, France, okay. Goddamn. Alright, let's come down here then, I guess. I don't... Yeah, because there's Oirat's border. I never mind... Yeah, there's Oirat. I remember my Mongol borders at all. Alright, there we go. That works for me. Okay, now Kazan wants it. Alright, let's come back this way now. Because like I said, I would like to try and keep these guys happy. We should probably go take out those guys. As much as I'd love to. Actually, you know what? Maybe I let Sarai get taken. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's let them take Sarai. Now we immediately go in, take him out. Alright, talented Kadi, nice, and because it hasn't been a month, yeah, we can just sit here now. Oh, it counts as Kazan's siege though, what the hell? That sucks. It's probably because they have larger forces there. Can I tell you not to sit on me anymore, actually, though? Here, don't attach on me, get out of here. Go do your own thing. Damn, they won't get off the siege. It was worth it. But... wait a second. If we don't take that fort back, then I can take it. Let's think about this. Alright, Uzbek, are you willing to peace out? Oh, no guy took that. Nice, okay. So I can't give shit to Kazan now. In that case, let's give all of this to no guy best we can. Yeah, because they unsieged that area, now Kazan doesn't count towards it. Now over here... yeah, I can take it. Nice. No guy's already happy, and then Kazan probably just wants up here. Kazan would still be upset. Well, buddy, that's on you. I don't know what to tell you, dude. There we go. So I managed to secure the Lower Don and Astrakhan like I wanted. At least until the Russians come in and then steal all of it, but what can you do? There we go. I successfully used the hordes to destroy the hordes, chat. And this means that they won't want to be, yeah, end of the Tartar yoke. Wait, why does Muscovy get stuff? Muscovy just got so many boosts when it was me who freed us from the Tartar. What a bunch of bastards! Let's get the growth of the capital. Sarai. You have to be steppe nomads to use this, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't know why it only apply strong France time. Hordeception, honestly. I feel like we kind of got robbed there, honestly. Okay, we've been warned not to go to war with any countries that border QQ. Ooh, early Ottoman Mamluk War, huge. That's good for us. Oh, they supported Syria's independence. Nice. Alright, Kazan's asking for favors. Yeah, we can give soldiers. We actually have a surprising amount of manpower. Alright, so Kazan rivaled Nogai and then became hostile towards us, so... that's cool, very cool. Oh, so what I should have done is I should have given Kazan this province here. So that way Russia can't come into Great Horde. So it's going to be so much easier to fight Great Horde for these 5 provinces than it would be to fight Russia. Alrighty. Well, let's get those core constructions up at least. We can rival back Mazdaran. And now, oh wait, Circassia, hello. They're out of Muscovy. What I was gonna do is I was gonna fight Great Horde again by using Circassia, but guess we can't do that, eh? Kazan, Nogai, and Kandar, that's annoying. Today I like the same guys I did. Would Muscovy join them? Because Muscovy's probably in debt, no? Yeah, how did I know? How did I know Muscovy was going to be in debt? Alright, so I think our next move in is down in south in Georgia. Okay, there's Crimea declaring war on the Great Horde, and this probably means that they'll break their alliances with Crimea afterwards. Especially if Kazan's breaking their alliance with me soon. But they haven't done it yet, surprisingly enough. It just says they're going to. You just do it already, coward. They can't really fix a hostile attitude towards me, right? So, it's Majar sitting in my fridge full of Majar. I will say, for only 12 years into the game, we've already done quite a bit at least. Okay, we lost base tax to fucking Cossacks. There you go, because broke their alliance with us, that's fine. Let's see what Crimea takes. And no guy like this is hostile to us as well, what the fuck? Buddy, I gave you so much land. How can you even be hostile to me? You're out of... How can you be hostile to me? What the hell? He's above 100 relations. He shouldn't be able to be hostile. You know what? Let them do what they want to. I don't care. Give those favors for you're gonna betray me anyway, so give me ducats at least. And there we go, we're making positive money. Let's go, huge. Now I just need to wait for Muscovy to start fighting the hordes to get into immense debt, as one does. And then we can get Circassia and finally get some land going. Please, all I want is some land. Is that too much to ask for, chat? Otherwise, what I'll do is I might just wait for the Ottomans to be finished their Egypt war, and I think I have 10 favors with them now. Yep. So we'll have them help us against Georgia, maybe, which we'll call in QQ. And then we just have the Ottomans steamroll. Who are you allied to? They haven't taken you on yet. Ragusa and Ferrara. Okay. Yeah, no, seeing the Memluk War this early, but it's a war of Syrian independence is crazy. Because, I mean, that completely locks Ottomans out of their sovereign mission tree. Which is not great, I must admit. Alright, did they rally you now? No, you rivaled to Feodoro, Georgia, and Genoa. Damn, okay. You rivaled Uzbek and Nogai. You rivaled Uzbek and Kazan. Okay, well, everyone hates Uzbek at least. That's nice. And I managed to save my alliance with Nogai, which is nice. So 125 seems to be the threshold there for where they're no longer hostile with me. That works for me. But I really do need Circassia to eat shit here. Now, you probably don't like Muscovy, but you wouldn't stop them from coming to clown on me, I bet. Actually, Muscovite manpower might stop them from joining. No, it's only the debt right now. I get border friction? Why do I get border friction? I'm an Iktha. Because of their, Huh. Weird. But it cancels the entire state of Noga. Are you now? Alrighty, the Emirs still aren't happy. Give them aristocratic, guys. Give that some land back. Let's just take the land back now. Summon the diet, which will make them happy. Complete the conquest of Astrakhan. which is something we do want to do anyway, so I don't mind. Go take out Chevron. God, how are we gonna do? Oh, okay, we have interfighting between peasant groups. I'm joined on the side of some of our rebels who died in the fight. Okay, that was weird. I've never seen two rebel groups fight before where I joined on one of the sides of the rebels. Alright, let's pay off all of our loans again. We now have no loans. And we're now making money. See, like... I need something to happen over here, you know? I need Muscovy to be fighting in a different war, is what I need right now. Preferably a war of Kazan. So, because if they fight Crimea, then that would suck for me. Then again, if they fight Crimea, they go to war with both Kazan and Nogai. And then when they're fighting those two groups, I can just swoop in and steal Crimea when they won't join anymore. Especially Nogai won't join. Kazan might still join, but Nogai wouldn't. Right? So that's how I think we do this. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Oh, Mogulistan's coming west. Mogulistan. Alright, let's just wait for the Ottoman War to be done then, I guess. Go towards mysticism, of course. I'm actually making quite a bit of money just off trade right now, which is crazy. Get the local defensiveness as always. Yeah, because Ottomans kind of locked themselves out of Egypt by not taking any of Syria. Okay, well not actually, I guess, because Ottoman Egypt, but you know what I mean. Alright, there's the Ottomans. So if I attack Georgia, would you join me, Autoblob? You would if I give you land. Or if I maybe ask you to prepare for war, or if I just get more Diplo rep. You're in debt. QQ wouldn't join, actually. That's nice. They kind of want them to join, though. I can give them Trebizond, I think. In exchange for all the Georgian land. I'd rather Ottoman join me of his own volition, though, instead of trying to get land. It'll just make the peace deal easier, I think. Astrakani separatists, let's go deal with those guys first. We can just provoke those, that's fine. Oh my god, that was a lot of... When I said we can provoke them, I didn't expect that much. Alright, take that back. Reinforce best we can. We have money now, so let's build up some more good boys. There we go. Just so we can take those mountain capital forts, right? I think we want to curtail noble privileges, so let's do that. Get that Amir influence down. And now we go in on Georgia. Ottomans will join, Fyodora will join, Trebizond will join. Nice. Alright. If I could maybe vassalize Fyodora, I'd be quite happy. Oh, I could have called in Circassia with Fyodora, damn. Alright, so we gotta leave Trebizond and... no, we gotta leave Fyodora alive. That way we'll be able to call it... Yeah, we'll white peace Fyodora, and then in 5 years we attack them via a claim from Abkhazia. We go from there. Did QQ join? No, why can't I move then? Okay, so I gotta go to Kartli first before I can go to Tbilisi, I guess. Interesting. Alright, well we have good generals. We just... can we not lose the stability, please? I've never seen that, like... I feel like while playing, I've never seen that embarrasses the court. Malice so much. And now that, like, the last few runs we've done have just always been... Like, they've been in every run. You know what I mean? It's strange. Let's increase our defensiveness in Dagestan. Alright. If we can take Kartli easily enough, this will actually be quite nice for us. I'll so that's a big Georgia. Holy shit, yeah. Okay, that's part of Anatolia, as is Erzurum, so we can probably give that to the Ottomans. I don't really want any of Anatolia, because I don't want to get involved with Otto Blob being upset at me. I like how this is just going to become a mountain port siege run. I think they're going to win because I just got a disease outbreak. Oh, here comes the Otto Blob, and they all got black flagged somehow. How did you all get black flagged? Impressive. Alright. As always, we use the Ottomans as our attack dog. We're pretty much just taking this fort here so we can run for, we got that 14%, holy shit. I am not complaining about bad RNG the rest of this run. It's also a mountain fort. Oh, it is. No, it's not. Why? Hello? Is this? Ah. You know what? We can go around. That's fine. Let's go around, take him out. Go take him out on our capital, actually, even. Yeah, because we're going to come in from this side, and we're going to make sure we get the entire coastline. That's pretty much all I want, is the coastline. Come on. Nice, there we go. Took him out of the mountain fort. That's also a mountain, but that's only 3k troops, so we can take that out. Alright, let's get over here. Blade of Ostrakhan, sure, help him whatever we need. Catch him out there. Nice. Let's throw on expansion as zealotry now. Get some extra morale going here. Because like I said, I have a good feeling that most of our future conquests will be at least against the Christians in Lithuania, which we should be able to call in Lithuania and Moldavia, so... Honestly, what if we take the northern route into Hungary? So we take the Pontic Steppe provinces, right, from Lithuania. And then we come up here into Zemplin that way. So, like, we give Romania and Wallachia to the Ottomans. Like Tigavishte and all that. Because all we need afterwards is we just need to destroy Hungary completely. And then we just have the Ottomans return whatever we need, right? Because the Ottomans are a really good ally for us so far. So we'll give them land as well so we get favors with them. Build up trust. Like, we'll give them all the Caucasian land that Georgia has, for example, right? Think there's any bad idea there? You guys attached? Yeah, you are. Okay, I was like, why can't I move you? Hello? Hello? Has this been on? There we go. And then, as always, this is the war goal here, so... Even if Ottomans try to claim it, I don't think they'll claim our actual official war goal. And we'll have sea access after this, boys. Yeah, so Circassia, Crimea. We'll use Feodoro to take out Circassia. We could probably use Ottomans to take out Crimea. At some point, I think. That means we'd have to abandon Nogaivo unless we get enough favors with them. We have 20 favors. We might be able to get the Break Alliance favor with them, honestly. This isn't going bad. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is a pretty good run so far. We're not on a time limit either, which is nice for once, I must admit. Yeah, so they're only taking the Anatolian land. I don't think they're claiming the Caucasian land. Okay, they would, just not specifically, Western Georgia. Okay. Perhaps one more accepted, that's fine. There's the Georgian Navy gone. Come this way. Yeah, so we'll take out Trebizond. We'll start getting a spy network on Feodoro. Because Circassia is like what? 30 province? Yeah, 34. So we could easily take out Circassia by attacking Feodoro. So we feed Trebizond to the Ottomans. We feed Erzurum to the Ottomans. We go from there. Honestly, I really should make this into a proper fort here if I had the money. Alright, let's go. Trebizond claimed specifically to Caucasia. That's so funny to me. There we go. We managed to beat them, and then they attack us on the mountains, which is fine. Because we can at least hold out until the Ottomans arrive, I think. Or we die immediately. Wow. I think that's the first battle we've lost all game. That's crazy. Alrighty. Yeah, we don't often lose battles, so that's not great for us. Just 'cause we got shit generals, honestly. I want to have better. Can we just grab that better general? Just say fuck it and like, give me something worthwhile. God damn it. We have gotten so unlucky with the generals this run. It actually sucks. Get in there, save them. Save them. Nice, there we go. Alright, get the stack wipe. There we go. Hey, that battle will start. Also, hello, are we just not sieging down Tbilisi? Do we have, like, better things we could be doing? What's the plan here, buddy? How are we looking for manpower? 2 ducats isn't bad. Trebizond wants out. Okay, so we give Trebizond to the Autoblob. Watch Fyodoro ally Muscovy after this. We don't need to curry favors because we're going to be getting a lot of favors from giving Ottoman land here. Give that to Ottoman. Then all I want here is here. Okay. Let's not take that. Let's give this to the Ottoman. That'll get us some favors. Yeah, 16 favors is huge. And then we take Tau just to prevent Ottomans from expanding more east. Actually, I kind of want the fort, eh? The fort would make more sense for me to take. Well, we're already getting one in Kartli, so maybe not, actually. Yeah, we don't need the fort if we already had the one in Kartli. So how's that aggressive expansion looking? Georgia, Circassia, Great Horde. That's fine. And now that way we'll pretty much surround the Caucasus and be able to eat them all we want. And then it's just QQ we gotta worry about. Which I'm sure the Ottomans would love to bash their head into QQ soon. Considering they do own part of Anatolia. Which means the Ottomans have claims on them. Alrighty. Finally get one tech up. Always nice. We're not exactly ahead of time or competitive on tech anymore, but you know what? That's okay. Oh, that's a big Syria. Jesus. Jesus Christ, Syria. Okay, calm down. We'll do a Sufi Shrine. Border friction. No guy's opinion. How did I have a claim on Rin in the first place? Oh, because of expand. Right. Yeah, I revoked the claim. I don't particularly need it. Eastward expansion is not my destiny today, chat. We're going west. I want Hungary. I'm Hungary. Right, our company low on manpower. After a siege, we'll disband them, and I think we can start using just our own men from here on out, honestly. Well, it's just the generals we needed. No, Fyodoro. I just want a white truce of you, please. White peace. There we go. Does that mean Georgia's all that's left? Yeah, we just need to take Tbilisi. Come on, we can do this now. I need to get the peace deal here before Tbilisi goes down. For my spy network, please, Tbilisi. Yeah, we'll support dissidents in Circassia. There we go. Okay. That forces them to peace out. I want those war reps and then money, please. Alright, Ottomans gets 10 favors of me, that's fine. We get some nice clean borders with the auto blob. Had a little bit more war exhaustion than I would have wanted, but oh well. Alright, come over here. Doop. Get some more guys over here. Take Tech 5 early just so we can have it. And then I'd really like to be able to work down that war exhaustion, honestly. There we go. Claim Feodoro just so that in 5 years' time we can attack Circassia. Look at that, we have coastline now, chat. Isn't that cool? Also, this changes between Tau and Ul too. Interesting. Did not know that. Alright, the other person I want to build a spy network on will be QQ. Like I said, I do want to take all of the Caucasus if I can, which includes Armenia. And I'll use the Caucasus as my power base to move west. It's a very defendable location too, which is nice. So, like, if one of the steppe nomads do end up attacking me, I can always retreat back into the mountains of the Caucasus. Which is very nice for us, I must admit. Oh, okay. Stretch. For now, we can also just worry about... yeah, we'll give them some soldiers, that's fine. Okay, so we have until 1568, or sorry, 1468 to attack Feodoro and Circassia. And we hope that no one else takes out Feodoro in this time, and that Muscovy doesn't ally them either. Georgia and Circassia. That works out well. So we take on Georgia again with our little vassal there. And then we can go from there. And we just kind of hope that the Ottomans don't do too much silly stuff over here. Actually, well, you know what? Talking about silly stuff, let's actually start exchanging for trust. I cannot have the Ottomans betray me at the last moment in this campaign. That will suck. So I'm going to hit that 100% trust as fast as I can. I don't care how long it takes. There we go, we're up to 9 guys, burgers and fries, return scholars, do mysticism. Hey Markson, how's it going? There's Gazmuk. Stop the smugglers, sure, why not? Alright, Great Horde Separatists is gonna be annoying. But they can't do shit to us without that fort, so... wait for him to go in the fort. We just got a lot of land, but I do need the core, so let's reduce down then core first before we take the tech. Alright, let's go. We have the maneuver guy. There we go. Alright. Now we have to use up the rest of our manpower, but that's fine. Lahore, Gujarat, Basra, Samarkand. Okay, so I can't reach Samarkand, unfortunately. That's what I want to be able to get, so that we can get more trade into Astrakhan. So we're taking from Persia, and we're taking from... Astrakhan's actually a really good node, I must say. Only having to go over to Kazan or Crimea is not bad for us. And when we own Crimea, it'll go less towards there. Alright, we still had core creation cost, just up until we had the core there. Probably want core creation cost again, honestly, just because we're on such a large conquest spree right now. Surprised no coalition is formed against us yet, but we've been taken from so many different groups. But it's really low aggressive expansion. Because the Muslims don't care we took from the Orthodox, and the Orthodox don't care what we took from the Muslims, so we've been managing our aggressive expansion quite well. Against Genoa? Yes, I want Matrega and Kaffa, please. You rivaled me, you like me. Go, 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 go. Alright, go take Matrega. Don't let the Ottomans get there first, please. Because if I could have these areas, I'd be so happy. It would pretty much solve all of my trade issues. Okay, now Ottoman wants those badly. Okay, that sucks. You go over to Kappa. Are we? Okay, no, they're already out of the trade. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, are we declaring war on someone who may or may not be inside the HRE still? Because I really do not want to fight Austria right now, Mr. Autoblob. Alright. Yeah, if we can get Genoa's Crimean possessions, that would help us so much. Okay, all I want down here is I want Bayezid and Ganja. Oh, let's go, we got the Ganja. And hopefully that should convince any Ottomans next time we go to war with QQ that they only take the parts they want, which will be like Erzurum, or sorry, Kurdistan, and probably parts of Iraq, I assume, if they want more than 2 provinces. We'll see though. Because QQ is going to be quite a big war, I must admit. Mazdaran... Actually, Mazdaran in the same war will be nice, because that means we can just take out Astara as well. We get all the Caucasus that we want. That works for me. I'm happy with that. Alright, there we go. We got the 3 provinces we want from Genoa. I doubt Ottomans are going to give us anything, but you know what? They might be nice to us. Oh my god, what happened? That's a massive Tugar. Jesus Christ. What an interesting map this is today, hey guys? Now, I see the Ottomans going for Cyprus, and I'm just hoping that they don't break on Cyprus like they did last time. You know what I mean? That would be, in fact, quite bad. Alright, let's get the culture map mode. We probably need to accept Georgian at some point. Probably help us out quite a bit. Oh, I want to give the Dhimmi complete autonomy. Religion does not matter to me in this game. Guaranteed religious minority rights, higher Dhimmi taxes, guaranteed Dhimmi autonomy. There we go. That should reduce some of the unrest at least. Ah, my nose. Shit. And hopefully we don't see any issues coming from the Georgian provinces. Alright, we can invite Scholar once again. Hey, Firefield, welcome in. Alright, Emiratian, that's fine. Georgian separatists might be an issue, honestly, but what if I just didn't pay attention to them? Let's get some Cav going as well. Okay, so 2 years, we attack Viadoro. That takes out Georgia, that takes out Samke, and that takes out Circassia. Without getting Muscovy involved, which is the important thing. After that, I think we attack Genoa on our own, actually. Or like we beat a war, because I don't think Ottomans are going to give us Kappa, Matrega, or Azov. So we'll have to take it ourselves. And then I think that's just where we go. And like I said, we're going to be taking a northern route into Hungary, because otherwise the Ottomans will probably get mad at us if we take like Buzău, Târgoviște. So when we fight Poland, we'll go north and give the Ottomans Moldavia and Wallachia. Because that will cut them off further, from further Poland expansion at least. We're going to be cutting them off from Russian expansion. So the Ottomans are going to be quite weak this game, I must admit, because they cut themselves off from Egypt. So we don't really have any redeeming qualities of the Ottomans this game. Is Kartli the highest level province I have? If so, I definitely want to fight them on that mountain fort. Okay, what's our loans looking like? The loan situation isn't too bad. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, let's core up these areas. Okay, we've expanded, conquer new states. We get claims in every neighboring area, which is huge. So that actually helps us quite a bit against the QQ. Because, like I said, I do want Armenia. Okay. How many favors do we have at the Auto Blob? Okay, we have 3 more. So after we do at Theodora, we can do the Theodora War on our own. And then afterwards, we'll do a QQ war with the Ottomans. And we'll just expand out. And then I will make fun of Fuzzy for struggling with this achievement, because honestly, this is super easy. To be fair, I think Fuzzy got fucked over by, like, a massive PLC Muscovy, Finn, and didn't get the Ottomans as an ally either, so I actually don't blame her. This is a very difficult achievement if you're doing no allies. But at the same time, I will make fun of her, because she told me skill issue for not getting Mehmet's ambition on my first try. Alright, let's debase, get rid of the corruption. It's free real estate, chat. Alright, there we go. We got our first piece of cav. Can we afford it? Yes, we can. Huge. Because the Emiratian separatists and the Georgian separatists are what concern me right now. There's a better general. Our first 2-star of the game. Honestly, let's provoke the Georgians. They should pop out over at war shit. Never mind, guess we're not doing that. Okay, good. Crimea didn't take the Ottoman involvement. That's good. And they don't have claims on Crimea itself. Now, do they have a subjugation CB? They probably do, eh? Nope. Okay. So that means we can take Crimea ourselves without having to worry about the Ottomans. Like I said, all we want from them is the Pontic steppe area. Alright, everything is going right so far, Chad, and that's what scares me. It's the fact that everything's going right. Because, yeah, we, as long as we have a sliver of Hungary by the time the Ottomans go after them, they're only out of Sealing and Trent, so it'll be quite easy to fight them. Wait, that's just all we have to watch out for, because we snake through here, and then we probably do our best to fight to down here as soon as possible, because the less places we have to take from the Ottomans, the happier I am. Try and give the Ottomans Serbia and Slavonia, maybe, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Alright, well, I don't need claims on QQ anymore. I can probably just speed fight through this war, get the rebels, deal with them that way, right? Earn some money. We don't have loans, we don't have... I wonder, like, you know, maybe the fact that we don't have loans means that we're going too slow. But again, it's 1466 and we already own most of the Caucasus. Like, I'm not having a bad game, you know? Some would say I'm having a great game. Some of the best games, you could say. Alright, Ottomans didn't die on Cyprus this time, which is nice. Okay. We want more mysticism, of course. There's the Kartli battle. Take him down. We're at 4.2 morale already. That's without the advisor, by the way. That's insane. I don't want to go towards legalism. Ugh, I hate legalism. It's about the Bay. Execute him. Kill him. With hammers. Now, I assume Ottomans aren't peacing out because they want up here. But I am not transferring these provinces over to them because I want those provinces. And as previously stated, I will fight for them. Give me another little guy down here. And then let's, I can't decrease autonomy while at war, damn. Fyodor, you're still not out of Muscovy, are you? Oh, I see, you are. Alright, so we call in Georgia then to take out Fyodora, and then we just never find a way to take out Circassia, I guess. God damn it. I need a way to take out Circassia. Unless maybe I just call in the Ottomans in on the... Yeah, Muscovy is being so fucking annoying. Oh my god, I hate them. Because they'll even join if I declare in Fyodora, yeah? Yep. Okay, they'll join me. Okay, Ottomans will join if I get 10 favors with them. Even German, I know, are War of Genoa. That's hilarious. Brunswick got... Oh, easy game. Okay. Austria lost the emperorship. This is gonna be such an easy game, chat. How did Austria lose that? Bohemia, Saxony. I assume Brunswick just allied electors, right? I would do it, I assume. Bohemia, Lundberg, Saxony. Yep. Out of Bohemia and Saxony. That's all I needed. And I assume Austria allied none of the electors again. England, Baden, Naples, Florence, and Ingolstadt. Well, hey, at least they kept Florence inside the Union, I guess. Works for me, boss. Alright, so we're up to 11k. Yeah, so honestly, I think we just get the 10 favors at the auto blob. Okay, he's currently sieging down. Let's wait for this war to be over, I think. Honestly, I would have preferred to use the auto blob versus the QQ, but I think I can just do promise of land against QQ and then just get them anything that I don't want in the Caucasus, right? You guys are just meowing and me. Hey, War Council, how do I I have a meme for this in the Discord. 1 second. 1 second, where is it? Where's my DMs of Neko? There he is. No, it was in the group chat one. it was in Milk Bag Central. Here we go. This is what it feels like right now, chat. I'm like, hey, like, what do we want? How do we want to do this, chat? And then this is just you guys in chat. Which one of you knows about canal infrastructure? You guys just meowing in chat when I'm trying to ask questions. There we go. Like, that's unironically. I said that to Neko the other day because he was giving. We were playing Vicky Free, and I was like, "This is exactly how I feel whenever I ask you about Vicky Free. It's just which one of you knows about canal infrastructure." Okay. No one is loyal. Lovely. We can finally take Tech 4. Let's go. We actually are starting to get the Renaissance spawning in our capital, which is interesting. How big is Astrakani in our grand scheme of things here? We should probably start accepting cultures at some point. I want to accept Georgian, for sure. Yeah, because that's like 34%. Astrakani's 28%, so... Let's get all that accepted, just so it's less unrest, and hopefully more, more the Everwin. Not unrest. That's the word. Nailed it. Alrighty. Initiating an empire, nice. How far back on tech are we? We're 2 behind, okay. So maybe we do actually, curse development and we work on getting some Renaissance, Do you have the Renaissance yet, Mr. Autoblob? No, you don't have it yet. I would love to be able to buy it from the Autoblob. There we go. Well, that will get us more manpower, at least. Can hardly complain about that. Get more money from there as well. We're at -1 ducats. Is that just from reinforcing? What's that from right now? Because I feel like we started losing money after I accepted more cultures, which is not how it works. We're over our force limit. I see. We lost force limit when we were, Alright, let's decrease the autonomy on everything. There we go. That should help as well. I see the entire list of rebels pop up. Oh, this will help, I promise. Now can we go back up to 11? We can go up to 15 now. Nice, okay. Let's actually take out some loans then. Alright, indebted. Do I want that aggressive impact expansion? Aggressive expansion impact ability, I think. Give me 1 cav, and the rest are infantry. And after I just need to worry about my manpower. And we can upgrade both these trade centers. Oh, no, this isn't Isthmus, not a trade center. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We got quite a bit of trade with the Kura estuary, the Volga, and Sarai, so I'm not actually too upset about Astrakhan. Actually, do I have the only trade center in Astrakhan? I think I do. I probably have, like, yeah, I have easily the most of Astrakhan now. Huge, let's go. No wonder it's such a good node for us. Speaking of canal, I remember when I can't complete the Suez Canal journals to the US because I need to build Panama on Suez. Interesting. Curious, even. Alright, Autoblob, are we ready for this war? Fighting in another war. How are you already fighting in another war? Epirus and Ragusa. Okay, I'll let you handle that then. That should be a very fast battle. That's a big Ragusa. Alright, and then who's Poland allied with, honestly? Sweden, Gotland, Riga. Oh my god, they're so far over. Oh, probably took strong duchies, which gives them 6. Sweden, Gotland, Riga, and Brandenburg. None of those are particularly scary. Hello, Sweden. That's a big Sweden. Yeah, but 13k, 5k, I'm not worried about that. 9k. And then Gotland's probably not even going to show up to the battle. And Poland and Lithuania, obviously, just, yeah, 32, 8, and 23. Which I do believe is more than my current auto blob can handle. So I'll have to invest more in Crimea and all of this first. Once you get the trade income, it'll probably be easier for us, don't get me wrong. And then maybe we wait for them to have a war of Muscovy until we do anything. And how's Nogai looking as our eastern flank? Pretty good still. They should be able to break the alliance with Crimea soon. And then that way we're only fighting Kazan and Crimea itself. And like I said, we just take the lower Don. We just take down here. And then start going west. I do want Zaporizhzhia, I want Yedizan, Lower Don, Azov, and Crimea. Teutonic Order got fast. I've never seen Danzig get faceted, especially because they already have gems. You start off with gems. You have gems. What did you do? Diamond District. Local goods produced. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Damn, Teutons. Wish you did that in my Riga game. That would have been so much nicer. They ate them, apparently. Pretty sure it's been patched now. The game just didn't expect to have Panama and Suez Canal at the same time. Fair. Which is odd, because I feel like I've definitely done that before. It's not that they wouldn't expect that. Alright, I did say I wanted a fort. Let's get Marketplace, though. Let's be smart about this. We should build up some buildings instead of trying to build up silly. Get temples, because that'll help with dev anyway. Alright, Spain got the Iberian Wedding. Crimea is attacking Fyodoro, damn. And no one went to help them, apparently. Who did you attack? Muscovy. Oh, you're being attacked by Muscovy. I see. That's unfortunate. So Crimea is going to lose to Muscovy, but Theodoro is definitely going to lose to Crimea. In that case, what if I attack Circassia now? You've done that ever war yet? Oh my god, you declared another war. Jesus Christ, Ottomans, get your shit together. Actually, stop having your shit together. You're declaring too many wars. No, whatever they take from Crimea, at least we'll be able to take from them, so. Not too much has gone wrong yet. But what tech are you on? You're on tech 5. Okay, yeah, I am a tech behind, mind you. Oh, no, I'm tied up with them. Yeah, okay. I'm a tech behind the... No, okay, I'm apparently caught up with everyone. Everyone has tech 5. That's fine, then. Forgot how early I took it. Alright, you just got involved in the Kazan War. Big gun the Kazan Wars have. Okay, Fyodoro pieced out. Ottomans would join. let's go. Yeah, because they pieced out Serbia already. We just gotta make sure that they don't attack Hungary. That's what I'm worried about. So if they attack Hungary, then we're Jover. Let them fight down there. We want to angle to go very quickly for the sea. Okay, can we help Kazan? Help them, help them. Get in there. Nice, we can. Huge. Let's go! I want to very quickly take Theodora itself and in here. So that way the Ottomans don't have any avenue of expansion against us. Actually, Ottomans, if you want to be helpful, take down here, please. The Ottomans vassalized Fazan. Oh god, okay. The Ottomans really said, nah, we don't need Egypt, we're just gonna just give us a moment, and then didn't do any of their mission tree, apparently. No, Ottomans, get away from me. Okay, thank you. Alright. Like I said, anything they take from Crimea, we take from them, but I think we did, yeah, we're doing quite a lot of damage against the Muscovites here, so. Let's go take out Theodoro. And this just means that, okay, so from this game we get 2 provinces down here. We get all of Circassia, we get Theodoro. They finally did it, chat. Rushing the Suez Canal has never been a problem. No, never, never, never. Who would rush the Suez Canal? That's hilarious. What a silly idea that would be, eh? He stares and I accidentally rushed the Suez Canal one time. And it completely tanked my economy for the foreseeable game. The nice thing about this too is, like, we're not, like, yes, we're relying on Ottomans to fight bigger nations, but that's it. We're relying on them to fight Muscovy. I could very easily handle the entire coalition here myself. Like, I feel like a very strong player compared to normal when I do these runs. And, like, it's not like this is a particularly rich area either. So I don't know what is Avaria's ideas anyway? Caucasian ideas. So just get manpower and attrition. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that's really given us an advantage here, but I won't complain. Alright, let's go. Now, because we called them in with favors, this should be a perfectly fine war to just fight it out. The Ottomans can handle those rebels for us. Very nice. We'll take out Theodoro for now. And because Crimea is fighting them, they won't be able to pass easily enough. I don't think Musky's going to come after us, at least. They're probably going to stay up there and go after the hordes. And if they piece out the hordes early, oh well. Can I get... You wouldn't give me able access, would you? No, I didn't think so. You hate to see it. Alright, can I collect from Samarkand yet? Actually, I haven't upgraded tech, so I don't know why I thought I could. Nothing has changed. I like how they unsieged the one province just to fuck with me, I guess. Like, come on. Give me some of the work of here, bud. You got Fyodor's troops. Nice. That's a lot of rebels, which I'm going to ignore for now, because those are the Ottomans' problems, not mine. Let the Ottomans fight those. Actually, I think I'd rather fight them, because I don't really want to do these sieges either, truth be told. Let's go take out Shirvan. Get some extra development. I love those new Madrasha things. No guy. Why? Hostile attitude. Why are you at -9? Oh my god. Bruh. Like, okay, I guess, but... Okay. I tried. We were at like plus 150 the last time I looked. I guess they just really want these provinces. Like, okay, fuck off. Not to find a new alliance then. Oh, we were so close to being able to break their alliance with Crimea too. Next out of Crimea, Mogulistan, and Timbers. Oh, they... Damn it, I really needed Crimea to... He's on allied with. Probably too far away though. We could just declare war on Crimea and use the Ottomans as a battering ram as usual. Remember, chat, the Ottomans are the ideal battering ram, no matter what people say. Let's go take back Lakia. And then we'll stay in this war a little bit longer just so the Ottomans deal with all of our rebels too, which will be nice. Georgian crisis. You don't say. This is the Georgian crisis right now. Forsooth, chat. Forsooth, this is the Georgian crisis. Oh, order restored because the Ottomans wiped out the pretender rebels. Alright, let's just sit here for now. They're gonna go back for Feodoro. Ah, there's the Muscovites. How did they get mill access for people they were just at war with? Also, how did they get their manpower back? Ugh, fucking Muscovites. That probably won't come out. Oh, they will come after us. Okay, let's back up. Get the diplomat because I want the trade efficiency. That's a lot of Muscovites that I don't want to deal with. Alright, well, we have Georgia out of this by now, I think. So Muscovy, do you want to peace out at all? No, okay, cool. Cool. Love that for you. Alright, come on. Ottomans, I need you up here, buddy. Take that fucking fort, please. Okay, Muscovites gone. I have no idea where they went. Adana, who's got time for trade centers? Oh, look, don't worry. Look, the Ottomans supported the independence of Syria. If you're wondering why Syria is so large. But it also means that Ottomans completely cut off any southward expansion they might have had. Now, the issue right now is that they're expanding into Hungary, which I'd like to avoid a little bit because I need to get to Hungary and try to stop them. Truth be told. Yeah, this is a mountain fort we're on. Okay, they keep like trying to bait me out of running away from the siege, I guess. I don't know what... I feel like the Russians are playing sick mind games right now. Okay, that time they're actually going to attack me. And I will lose. Because this is a mountain fort. Even with my superior... Oh, wait. Oh, if I had better roll. If I didn't get that 0. If I didn't get that damn 0, I would have won that. Would have been so clean, too. Because we had enough morale there. Alright. I'll let the Ottomans handle it then. We've wasted enough manpower in this war. There we go. Georgia's out now. Take those 2 provinces, take money. There we go. Nobles ally with foreign power. I don't honestly care about the prestige, I won't lie. Don't really need this fort anymore, so let's keep the one in Kars then. Just because it's on the border of QQ as well. We gotta get our first national idea in 1475, Jesus Christ. I think offensive is what we want to go for, honestly. I won't lie. We need to get Renaissance is what we really need, though. Alright, I just saw a Muscovite army get destroyed with the Enspoli stack wipe, so... Ah, they're going for Lithuania, that's how they managed to do that. Who's that? Oh, that's Yaroslav. I was like, who the fuck is that? I need to ask. I need to know what happened here. How is Portugal the target of a coalition of Baden, Austria, Lorraine, I need to know what happened, chat. Yeah, you have truces with England. What happened here? Your enemies with Muscovy? Oh, they definitely had France in a personal union. For sure, they had France in a personal union. I was gonna say, I need to know how the hell Portugal got a, did they try to PU? They had to have. Because it's the French Independence War, so. Unless the English won the 100 Years' War. No, they did not win the 100. Unless maybe it was, oh, you know what? Maybe it was a succession war with Brittany then. Reconquest. Truce of Burgundy. Who are they married to? No one. The only thing I can think of is if France lost their leadership and it was a succession war, Portugal fought whoever got it, succeeded somehow, and then took on, like, you know, did that, and then is now an independence war. That's the only thing I can imagine, but I wish I had paid attention more to Europe, honestly. Alright, we're going to slacken. Take manpower back, and then unslacken. Get the gold there, that's fine. Pay off some of these bigger debts down here. Alright, so I got, they attacked me on here again. Oh god, they did it again. What a bunch of bastards. Alright, we'll back up once again. Ottomans, can you like, come help over here, please? What are you guys doing? Oh my god, they're actually trying to, like, occupy okay, Muscovy, you don't even want to be in this war anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here, dumbass. Alright, let the Ottomans siege that down. I don't care anymore. There we go. We got everything we need from this war. Thank you, Mr. Autoblob. It's always been a pleasure. All for peace. Oh, shut up. Now, let's buy that down. We have to take this damn fort now, so in order to get all of Circassia. That's a lot of rebels for me as well, unfortunately. Don't want those rebels, do I? Yeah. No, have a good night, driver. It's good seeing you. There we go. Oh wow, they got that god, Ottoman siege ability in the early game. My god. Alright, take all the money. There we go, and we just take Fyodor. Ta-da! Shaddy's jet. Hey, we got Renaissance, nice. Finally. Alright, honestly, this guy's been pretty good for us so far. The construction cost sucks, but I'm gonna let him die of natural causes, I think. QQ will be our next rival, I think. I got rid of all the war exhaustion. We core everything up, we're good to go. Get a claim on Kuma. Oh, no, they got a claim on our Kuma. Damn. I hate when they get a claim on my Kuma. Yeah, we'll give them soldiers, that's fine. Alright, so you're allied with Kazan and Kandar. Okay, good, you broke your alliance with Nogai, that's what I wanted to see. I'm sad Nogai is a traitor, but what can you do? Let's take more land back. We just do income in Terek whenever we need to. Alrighty, there's bronze cannons, which means I am 2 techs behind right now. Not my favorite place to be, but what can you do? Let them attack into me. Okay, I guess they're too scared. Come on, Great Horde. There you go. Alright, let's move over here now. Do we have reach on Samarkand yet? No, still. Damn it. Come on, I need money. I need more bullets. I need more money. So Genoa is probably our next target. They're at war with Savoy and Brittany somehow. 2 in Geneva. Trade league with Saluzzo. What's our truce with them end? 79, okay. So we probably call in Ottomans on this war as well. We take the free areas that we want. And we call it a day. Because Ottomans will walk over to Italy and fight all those guys for us, which is very nice. Whereas we won't have to worry about that. And then we get Azov, Matrega, and Kaffa. And then it's just Crimea we have to worry about. Because I want to get Crimea now before the Ottomans go in on them. Just so I can secure the northern border up here. And then Poland, Lithuania, I think I have to take on QQ first. In the meantime, let's start looking at potential allies. Like the Timurids. They could be a good, because if they turn into the Mughals, which I think they're going for, they could be a very good potential ally for us. Vassal. Yeah, they all have high liberty desire, so I don't know how they're going to deal with that unless they get Fars out first, maybe. They should be integrating Fars right now, honestly, but they haven't, which is weird to me. Probably because they're at war, but still, like... anyone they can integrate, they should be taken out right now. Because the hardest part about the Timurids vassal swarm is that you just... sorry, that's just a massive mushashashaha. But the hardest part about Timurid vassal swarm is the fact that it takes time. But right now, like, they can take Fars out in one day, which will get everyone else down substantially in Liberty Desire, especially like Sistan, and maybe, not Khorasan, but Afghanistan. And if that takes out Afghanistan, then Afghanistan taking Afghanistan, it will get down Khorasan and Transoxania. And Ardolan, apparently. Didn't know they were in there too. That's hilarious. Maybe we hold off on the Timurid Alliance then. Wait to see if they deal with their guys properly enough first. And like I said, all I need from Hungary is just I need to have, at the very least, one of their core so I can release them once the Ottomans kill them. Because the Ottomans will release them as a core islet, and then I just wait for them to, like, they'll annex them themselves. But so far, this is pretty good for us. Shoes of Nogai. Get all those provinces dealt with. Get Circassia, of course. We didn't get anywhere new in that war, which is perfectly fine. Actually, no, we got Crimea, that's right. Alright. Crimea River. So true, so true. There's the Truce of Genoa. Give them mill access. Declare war. Ottomans wouldn't join, why? Fighting another war, 900 in debt. That damn Ottomans, that's crazy. Who are you fighting now? Oh, you're fighting the Timurids. Why? I see. Well, yeah, I'm glad I didn't get the Timurids as an ally then. Let's take the big move towards mysticism. Honestly, I think I can take Genoa out on my own. Geneva wouldn't join, Salusa would join. I take Azov, because somehow that's the only claim I have left. I'm gonna get more manpower, as always. Come across here. And then pretty much anytime the Genoans come over, we just hold them off where we can. Mr. Crimea. Oh, you rivaled me, Mr. Crimea. I see. That is annoying, Mr. Crimea. Alright, let's build those ships that, you know, the Avar Cognate is so famous for. Alright. Sickness of Nutso. I'm sorry, our leader's name is Nutso? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. We know we're behind on tech, so I actually do want to see if we can keep up the best we can. We are getting spread from Fyodoro, at least, which is nice. So not too much going wrong there, at the very least. This is a pretty, like, well-sized Avaria for how early game our conquests have been. You gotta admit. This is pretty good. Let's put up more trust with the Ottomans right now, actually, because they're starting to dislike us a little bit, and that worries me. So it's just because our improved relations wore off, I think. But just in case, I want to make sure. Because I'm declared war on the Great Horde, nice. I don't think Crimea is going to give Genoa mill access anytime soon either, so. What else is Genoa doing right now? They are fighting for their life against Savoy and Brittany. That's huge. That's really good for us, actually. And their trade league just disbanded. Even better, you'll love to see it. Alright, those are Pontic and Crimean culture. I don't really want to accept Pontic, so we'll probably just convert all of us to Crimean and accept Crimean culture. Too many cowards, damn. Alright, while we're here, we'll get the money, sure. Have much more money. Split in half. You guys get over there. I didn't think there was going to be any Genoese troops, but I was curious, I will admit. But to be fair, if Genoa comes back for us, I will not be able to stop them, let's be honest. I do not have what we call a military, or a navy, or anything really. We're just kind of sitting here. Just little guys. Ah, there's the Genoans. Okay, they had... They didn't have their navy come in. How did I get stack wiped? Let's quickly restart that there. I shouldn't have been stack wiped. I knew it was coming, but I shouldn't have been stack wiped because I did not, like, did anyone else see their navy sneak in at all? I don't think I saw their navy sneak in. How did they get away with that? How did they get away with that is my question. Also, we are coming up on the 2-hour mark here, so I'm actually going to take a break and go put a roast on the... Or, sorry, not roast. I have ribs. I'm doing ribs tonight, and so I'm going to go put those in the oven and cook them like 8 hours. It's going to be a good time. I'm very excited for it. Gonna do nice low and slow cook. Alright, let's get the entire army over in Azov then, because that is the war goal anyway. And frankly, I did not see where they came from, so I don't know how they managed that one, honestly. Alright, you guys all group up together. You guys take the boats over. Because I didn't see their boats at all. I'm also surprised they came over here after that war, because they're... Oh no, they're only fighting me now, okay. That makes more sense then, because Genoa will have a larger navy than me. Yeah, they have 1 heavy, 5 galleys, a few lights. Okay, so don't see any Genoese troops. Did you give them mill access? No. Because you're rival to both of us, right? Okay, that's the Genoese navy. Just go in the port, please. We at least have a few guys over here now, so when they attack off the boats, we should be fine. If they attack either side, we got them. We had them surrounded, chat. Invasion near 5 provinces. Yeah, so they did have their troops on there. Because you can see the end of 1 more, so... We managed to stop them at least. Of course, you can have, Oh, that's just rude. Okay. Okay, boss. Give me some money here. Yeah, Circassia Rebellion right here is not ideal for us, I must admit. But when they eventually go for the mountain fort over here, we'll be fine. Okay. And we have enough guys there, but they can't do anything for Azov, which is nice. Oh, they're trying to convert it to Catholic, that's funny. Let's group up here and then take out these Circassian rebels. Where's the invasion now? Alright, Julius I of Brunswick is... I think Brunswick got the Empire on lock. Which means we can do whatever we want when we get over there. Should be quite nice. Okay, my navy is stuck up there still. By my navy, I mean what pitiful navy I have. Alright, they're landed on Theodoro. Go, go, go! How long is that going to take them? June 1st. We get there. Oh, good, and they're locked in too. Huge. So let them take the fight to us. What tech are they on? They're probably higher tech. Yeah, tech 6. Okay, it's only one above us. That should be fine, actually. Can we get, like, Astrakhan booted up, please? You guys close to being done here? You are. Okay, good. There we go. Now, does that let us be able to get... There we go. Okay, we just need 2 loans. We need free loans. There we go. Okay, we're close to Tech 6 at least. Let's move over back to military as our main guy and get that morale of armies guy while we're here. Because we have expansion of zealotry. They have -2. Do you have more morale than them? Oh, I'm rolling bad though. Oh, just barely won that. And we get stack wipe too. Nice. At least we try to get the stack wipe, it seems. It's a little bit, what's one of those large enough? There we go. There's the stack wipe. Okay. Whew. That is a hard fight. Get Tech 6 as soon as we can. Get the Shape by You Cavalry. We got this. Sounds so good. Oh, the ribs, yeah. So I did I marinated them in a little bit of, I had Worcestershire, salt, garlic, onions. What else was it? Beef stock, a little bit of red wine, and some, I guess a sauce, just so we can do it like that way. Because I didn't have any barbecue sauce was the sad thing, so I'm just doing it like a French, like beef dish, right? And then we'll see how that goes. All right. More Genoese troops, except this time we are Tech 6. Need to get extra cav. Alright, good, they saw me that time. Let's see where they go. Ooh, they're going into the mountains of down south, nice. Guria, on 24th November. Okay, so we have a month to get down there. They're locked in. They're trying to run, don't let them run. There we go, now our stack wipe. Alright, and this is how you handle Genoa. You pretty much just, like, or any naval power really, you just stack wipe them wherever they land. Vassal force contribution doesn't really help us right now. I think we just want centralized monarchical, just so we can start getting rid of our autonomy. Because our autonomy's been pretty bad all game, I won't lie. Excuse me. We are not an absolutist nation, sadly. Alright, Ottomans are a little bit happier with me. I want to keep them as happy as possible. Let's get those favors for trust. We're up to 70, so they shouldn't break any alliances anytime soon. Let's see where they're going. That was just the Genoese transports. Nice, okay. Let's move back so they can't see us through the fog of war. Well, they're AI, so it doesn't count, but you know what I mean. I can't even hire a general, so I'll wait. I don't really need the manpower right now anyway. We're doing pretty good for manpower. We're, however, not doing well with is our... Okay, war score. Yeah, I need 30 war score. Alright, handle that. 30 war score shouldn't be too bad. Then after that, all we have to do is cut off Crimea from the rest of the... Or cut off the Ottomans from Crimea and we'll be good to go. Because they won't get any land up here, which means they won't get any more claims up here, which is kind of what we wanted to prevent. And also, it's just really aesthetic borders having Avaria own all the Caucasus and Pontic Steppe. And after that, we may actually look in the plain tall, because, I won't lie to you, Chief, we're kind of struggling right now. Come on, Crimea, you don't even hate me that much. You hate the Genoans way more, don't you, buddy? What am I paying so much on? Overforce limit? I hate when I go overforce limit. Take you out. There we go. Are we happy now? Yeah, apparently removing that one guy just got them to leave me alone, I guess? That's cool. Let's start catching up on tech now, because what, tech 7 across, yeah, okay, so we're only 1 behind now. 2 behind on the main ones, and then 1 behind on mill tech, which isn't bad. So we'll be at, like, tech 8-ish by the time we go to war with Poland, I assume. Judging by the fact that we need 1 more QQ war. Yeah, I'm sad we weren't able to get, Timurids as a good partner, but what can you do, eh? In the meantime, we just work on getting the Ottomans happier with us. And maybe I could have done quantity, I guess. I'm not sure. Who are you allied with? Crimea and the Mamluks. Ah, that would be why. Yeah, so we give Ottomans Kandar, obviously. Make them happy with us. Go from there. Anyway, I'm gonna go into my ad break now. I'm gonna go throw the ribs in the oven, and I will see you guys in just a bit. Don't go away. Actually, you know what? No, do go away. Go get some water. Go get some food. Go get whatever you need. Get up, walk around. Don't just sit in your chairs all day. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Alrighty, chat, we are back. I'm going to check on that every hour or so. Someone reminds me every hour, please. Because I know I will forget. Alrighty. So, enemy invasion imminent. Ah, yes, please go for it. Nice, alright. Let's let them lock in. Still have less troops in them, sadly, but what can you do? They're going to get there on 23rd April. They got there halfway, they're locked in. Go, go, go. Because the enemy, like, if you walked in on an invasion, you can move the ship away. But the AI doesn't know that. So you have to wait for the troops to lock in, then you can normally ambush them. Like, so. Observe. There we go. And then we just hit him with the silly stack wipe. How are they still wanting to do this? Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright. Look at that name placement, boys. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's try and get the cost down just a smidge here. Alrighty. So what separatists do we have up here? We have Crimean separatists. Okay. We lost the stability. That's lovely, I'm sure. I'm sure I really didn't need that. You know, that stability would not have been useful at all. No way, shape, or form, eh, chat? And yeah, I almost took their golden years. That's fine. Alrighty. Mr. Autoblob, how do you... Okay, you're now even more upset at me. Alright, let's go back on the improved relations train. The train that keeps on giving. Oh, I forgot I moved my fort from there. I was like, how did the Georgians take the fort out? I moved my fort, right? Alright. We have money for a building, so let's build something. Probably a marketplace in Subathon would be best. Or maybe Sarai, because that's where the trade center is, but the estuaries have apparently more trade power so far. Everyone's upset. Let's just make them a little bit more upset. That's fine. Alright. How are you doing with your war in the Timurids? You are still at war with the Timurids. What is it at this point? Transoxanian War for Independence. Okay. I didn't expect the Timurids to be able to fight them off so well. The Ottomans are actually struggling with that war. That's crazy. He said it. I say as if I'm not using them as my personal attack dog, but still. Let's get him up to 75 trust. Actually, we can just wait. We'll improve relations. Keep him from going hostile on us. You know how it is. What is costing us so much money right now? Not over force limit. The interest, I see. And the fort maintenance isn't helped either. Oh, we can get rid of this fort here. We have our capital fort. Get rid of you. You're not particularly useful up here anymore. So let's get rid of you. Save some money for ourselves. At least in the short term. What's our... Okay. We need to pay back all of those estate loans, I think. Pay back all these. Take out more of them. There we go. And then pay back all of these. Okay, so we're down to 10 loans, that's fine. Pay that down. And now we just kind of wait, I guess. Green advisor. We can do sale of titles will only get us one fix, honestly. Doesn't help us too much. Let's get these peasants. Now we're gonna lose all our manpower fighting damn peasants, but oh well. There we go. Should get some manpower back. Get the peasants. Yeah, -5 is gonna be rough. We don't really need these up, do we? Imarentine, Gazmuk, Shirvani Separatists will actually be spawning soon, so we'll wait. And while we're here, can we decrease autonomy on anyone else? Tbilisi, for example. Fyodora would be nice. Draga, Kabardia, all of Circassia. They're already upset at us anyway, so it's fine, I think. That's just Azov, it doesn't like us, or Azov. Got nice cold water? Nice, very good. Okay, while we're here, actually, let's, Alright, the Ottomans already like us the most they can. They rival to France and Castile. Wow, that's, oh wait, they did the, I just realized they did the, oh my god, that's a massive Aragon to do the Iberian wedding with. How's Hungary looking? Albania, Bologna, Cilia, and Trent. Poland 8, Moldavia, which helps us out quite a bit, actually. Pretty free, 23, because that removes like 9k. 9k, 13k. Okay, so these guys are all at the same still. So I think once we take Crimea, we should be able to take out Lithuania and Poland and split it, hopefully correctly. So we can eventually split Hungary as well and then just use cores to take them back, right? Need 80k army. We're gonna claim every province in our home region. We kind of already own our home region. I'm not gonna lie, we kind of already own that. How's QQ doing? Shashasha, Transoxania, and Mazdaran. Who would join if I attack? All of them. Items are on the same side as them though, so they wouldn't join that. And they are winning that war, so it wouldn't even help us that much. What about you? You're only allied with QQ. Can I handle you on my own? Ottomans wouldn't join because they are in so much in debt. Honestly, a weak Ottomans game isn't the worst for us. That's 24. Okay, so I'd still lose that fight is the issue. We did take Renaissance at least, though, so that helps us a little bit, and then we'll dev colonialism separately. I'm almost tempted to flip Orthodox, actually. I feel like it could actually really help us. Let's get the national tax modifier, because we're going to not be coring up too much right now, so we can take the time to sit down and heal our nation. That saves us an entire ducking and a half. Over my fucking force summit again? No, okay. It really is just that interest eating us and the fort maintenance. Yeah, Samsky's about to go revolt, and then after Samsky revolts, we can take off Kars. Alright. Because I think Kars is the largest of Samsky, right? Yep. See if your order grows in popularity. Nice. Get the local unrest, please. I need it. Provoke revolt. 11 regiments is fine. There we go. Alright, Imereti is next, and it's just in here. It's always just in there. Provoke revolt. We're just going to use all these mountains to our advantage here. Georgia is probably from Tbilisi. Actually, no, it'd still be from Kartli. Let's get, we can't get him out of here, so let's do Gazamukin in Lakia. Supporting the Florentine school. We're Muslim. Why would we support the Florentine school? I'm not a hater, I'm just genuinely confused. Oh, so this guy's lived forever, oh my god. Get the the nobility back up to being loyal with us. Honestly, sell titles now, but it pays off 2 loans. I think it's worth it. Get that interest down. Like, we need to get it down somehow. Gazmukian. Revolt. Tarik is not a Gazmukian province. Oh, I guess Gazmuk is the main culture of Dagestan. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, they finally finished their Timurid war. Now Timurids would actually make quite a good ally. Yeah, we'll give them anything they want, because the Ottomans, I do need trust with them. So the more we work in that trust, the less likely they are to want our provinces, of which they want quite a few. Okay, are you still allied with them, Ottomans? Or you're still rat with them, okay. Let's decline that alliance for now, then. Oh, they ate Khorasan, nice. Okay, it's just Transoxania is the only one that got independent, that's crazy. They ate They're gonna be able to eat Afghanistan next, which will be funny. And it's just, yeah, no, Transoxania is the only one that got independence, that's hilarious. Alright, that's still gonna be a strong Timurids this game, then. Alright, you work off your debt, Mr. Autoblob. In the meantime, I will do my best to secure everything I need over here. I attack QQ. Oh, they're out to the Mamluks now, I see. Yeah, the Ottomans ain't joining in on that. No way, okay. Why is this? I saw allied with the Mamluks. Did I misread that? I must have misread Mushash. I genuinely thought that said Mamluks. Who are the Mamluks allied with? They actually want to be friends with me, and they're not rival to the Ottomans. I don't particularly... Do you have any claims on the Mamluks? You have Adana, and you have Buhara. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around with that, then. I ain't fucking around with that, chat. I prefer to fuck around in Crimea, anyway. Kazan and Kandar would still be difficult to fight, especially Kazan, who definitely doesn't like me. This one doesn't like me, chat. Now, Muscovy, however, also wants all my provinces. I was going to say, maybe if I flip Orthodox, Muscovy and I could work together. But Muscovy is just as unreliable an ally as the Ottomans. And my fear right now is that the Ottomans go in on Hungary before I'm ready. You know? Because do you have claims on any of Hungary? Yeah, you have claims on quite a bit of Hungary. So that's my fear right now. Ugh. Excuse me. The one redeeming thing, though, is that we can get Zaporozhye out of there. That won't help us, though, how about I look at it? Alright, we're kind of at an impasse right now. We gotta wait for the Ottomans to do better. Alrighty, well, in the meantime, I'll just deal with my rebels then. Ostrakhani separatists. There we go, 17 regiments. We'll just use up all of our manpower fighting these guys. It gets us army tradition, at least. Like, it's not exactly the least useful thing we could be doing, right? Let's go get those Shivani ones. U fort can go down now. Finally got Tech 7, which is nice. Losing so much money, Jesus Christ. There you go, Mazdaran no longer considers us a valid rival. We're eclipsing them, let's go. Alright, Shivani Separatists next, provoke. Prove, we're good there. It's my general mid-fight, that always sucks. Let's use this guy then, the 2-star. Let's get some more trade going. Because we'll use each time we have to take out a loan as additional trade, I think, if we can. Have we reached Samarkand yet? No. Damn. Because I would like to get some money out of Samarkand into Astrakhan soon. In all honesty, because we are the largest power here, quite easily, so. Followed by Kazan and Nogai, but that's only because of Kazan's because of upstream mostly. They don't own much downstream. That's an issue. That's a big issue. What I really need is I need Ottomans to come help me with this, but they're too weak. And even if they weren't, they are 967 in debt and they have war exhaustion. Figure it out, Ottomans, my god. Alright, we fought the Shirvani, so we don't have to do that anymore. Circassia is next, which I believe Alania is... Nope, Circassia itself is the biggest, so we'll go fight them there. And then Crimean is just an Azov. Let's invite a scholar. More wisdom, nice. Alright, not bad. Not bad. We're only 2.5 hours into today's run, which feels wild because we're only in 1486, but we've been doing quite well today, I must admit. We've got a large amount of a power base here. We just gotta keep it going. And if we could get the kingdom title, that would help us a lot. Who's rivaled to Poland? That's what we want to start looking at. Ottomans, Hungary, and Muscovy. Damn, I was really hoping someone else would also hate them. HRE is being actually held together by Brunswick, which is crazy, but I think Bohemia is about to take over next. Which means Bohemia might be able to rival Poland. We'll see. Because having Bohemia as an ally wouldn't be the worst idea to attack Poland with. Let's get on that. Especially if they're about to become the Emperor, I'd like to ally them best I can. So out of Anhalt, Brunswick, and Lorraine. The Ottomans will probably go after Bosnia on their own. Ay, okay. The Circassian Separatists, I meant to provoke that, but oh well, rip. Theodoro is next. We own both sides of the strait now too, which is nice. Let's go take up Theodoro. Hey, we're finally making money, let's go. And we're not, well, now we're not because we're reinforcing again, but when we're not reinforcing, we are making money, which is nice. That is very good for us. Trapezunt will probably be in Kaffa. And Georgian is obviously in Georgia, and Azov is Azov. We could also just increase autonomy in Azov. Why would I ever want to casus belli the Ottomans? No. Absolutely not. I want the Ottomans to be my friend forever. They're my friends. Wait, can I get a... Oh, right, yeah, they have. I was gonna say, can I get a non-osmotic glute? Can I get my little guy? What dynasty am I anyway? Avar. And my leader refuses to die, apparently. So let's make him a leader real quick here. And see if he dies at the ripe old age of 65, so we can finally get our next guy with the admin boost. Because it'd be quite nice to have. Let's get the production efficiency guy. We can't get anything up there, but we can get the commercial advisory board at least. To make him a little bit cheaper. And the diplomatic reputation would be nice. Alright. Institute Reich regiments, and that lost Brunswick all chances of getting re-elected. Poor guy. Bohemia at least can actually defend the empire, which is nice. Brunswick, not so much. 9k, there's no way France is going to respect them. You know what I mean? I think France has already disrespected them, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Alrighty. How are we looking for Militech? We're actually looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good on technology that isn't the first two. But also, that's because we're focusing on Militech. Beloved heir dies. That sucks. Give me the 225 then. Excels in the Chlora Colonu. That's fine. Back of protection. That's fine. Yeah, I would have preferred the Ever guy, but 225 isn't, 225 is better than what we have right now. And I want to keep the Avari dynasty because I quite like that dynasty. Alright, Trapezound, let's provoke. There we go. Alright, now we get everyone up to Azov, and we're going to provoke the Crimean Revolt. Alrighty. It's been 2 hours. Damn, time flies. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Take the prestige hit there, that's fine. There we go. We will provoke the Crimeans. I should have declared war on Trent, nice. There we go. Alright, now we come back and we'll go deal with the Georgians in Kartli, I believe. Alright, that works for us. Alrighty. We're officially stabilized at least, which is nice. Can't decrease autonomy anywhere else. What's it going? Is it going down naturally because we're at peace now? Tell me it is. Yeah, 0.05 and then just crown land ownership's what's screwing us over right now. Lost my morale of army guys, but that's fine. Get me a next upgrade. Crossroad of cultures is actually going to be useful because we have so many cultures we need to convert. So I actually don't mind having that here. Georgian, provoke. Okay, so they do rise up in the capital even though it's not the highest dev, I see. There we go. Alright. There we go. That's all of our rebels dealt with for now. What a crazy change of pace. And now we do another revolt just for the funsies. Alright, maxed out relations with Bohemia. There's no way they say yes to it right now, but... Which it would be really funny if they did. Yeah, they're a little bit too far. Alrighty. But we're out of manpower, which is an issue as well. Well, no rebels means no army needed, so we'll just sit back, relax, and call it a nice little time. Figure out where to go from here. Probably just work on our diplomats here. Get these guys boosted up, get our tech all the way up, catch up as much as we can. Speed 5 until Ottomans are caught up as well. So they were 976 in debt last time. Okay, they managed to get it down. Well, in that case, let's army maintenance back up, boys. Reinforce the army the best we can. All right, Crimea. I want specifically Kuban, because that way Ottomans won't take it. And I'm gonna run for Crimea itself so that the Ottomans don't take it. Because I don't know if they have claims anywhere. They don't. Okay, they only have claims on my stuff. And then what do they desire? They do view all of us as vital interests, though. And hopefully before this war is over, we're able to prevent the Auto Blob from wanting all of our land. Because we need to take these 4 provinces specifically. That's what we need to do. Because if the Ottomans take these, they'll probably take them for themselves. Specifically these 3, because we've already claimed this one as the main war goal, so that shouldn't be an issue. Alright, here he comes. He's Tech 7, Tech 6, and Tech 5. So Tech 6 on both, let's go. Alright, they got mill access with Lithuania. Let's set Ottomans to take here. Because that way, hopefully he won't... Even there, Muscovy wants mill access. Oh, you're also at war? Nice. Oh, goody. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. In that case, Ottomans, can you please take these 3 provinces to make sure Russia can't steal our shit? Okay, you know what? That's good enough, I guess. You can't take anything from Crimea as long as we control what we need to control, right? Alright, there we go. We got them. Nice. I love the Ottomans. Oh, let's go. Huge auto win. Okay, pretend to rebel. Shit. Fuck. Didn't see those guys there. Honestly, I won't lie to you. Don't know how they got there. The Ottoman Navy's here. Let's just actually... Can we use transports to block? We can. Let's go. That's hilarious. All we have is transports and we can use them to blockade. Alright, guy died. That's fine. -2 stab is not great, but... Okay, so the Ottomans did take those provinces that I wanted. Which is exactly what I wanted to prevent. So actually, let's see if we can get better rolls on that fort there. Because I don't need Tyne, but I do need those other 2 small little places there, right? So... And obviously I need Kuban, so... I'm glad the Ottomans gave me what I have claims on them. That's good to know. It's all good to know. It lets us know where we want to go from there. Okay. Because we take out Crimea and then Poland is our next roadblock to get to Hungary. Honestly, I don't... Okay, I want to say let's play tall. The issue is we can't play tall because we don't get any of the resources like mountain expansion or steppe development. Unless we have a Cossack province. Maybe. Maybe we could pull it off. Also, the other option is we wait until the 1500s when the Ottomans are in their peak. Because the Ottomans peak in the 1500s and then they start to decline around 1700s. Poland is Eastern European tech, so that's not too much to worry about there, at least. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Because if it goes well, then hey, it goes well, right? And if it doesn't go well, then oh well, we figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's go back to reroll some of those sieges. All the way back to March. Now, what I should have done is I should have laid claim to these areas as well beforehand, but I didn't think about it. Alright, so we have 28%, they have 42%. Can we at least get detached siege and come this way? Okay, they just got that one there. Okay, we got here, nice. They're helping us siege up here. They are going to get over here at least. Oh, I know they didn't. They didn't go for it. Nice. Okay, huge. Okay. Give me the maneuver guy. Let me get in there first, please. So that regiments, they were already locked in, so we can't get there. Okay, we do get there first. Nice, huge. Oh. All right, got everything we need. I don't care if they take over here, honestly. But I want Kuban, and I want whatever else we can get. Alrighty, there we go. Because that cuts off all of this area from the auto blob. Oh, they didn't take Balmut. 16th of August. I'm not gonna get there in time, damn it. Alright, what we do is we split it. Half of you go to the lower dawn, half of you come up here just in case you do make it in time. Okay, good. They blocked off. Yeah, they walked off. Nice, okay. Alright, that's working out really well for us. Surprisingly enough. Alright, we're gonna give Kandar to Ottomans, of course. Oh, why wouldn't we, after all? Also, I love they siege down the Ottomans first instead of me. That's really funny. Get you a good general at least. Because I realize that's gonna... You get there on the 30th, I get there on 7th, so that's gonna give them a morale tick. I don't want to take that. We'll just go after... You can group back up. Crimea will walk out again, that's fine. Let's go after Mansour now. Yeah, we got Kuban. We got all the coastal regions, which is what we wanted from this. Because I can just finish off... Because I can split them off from Lithuania. So I can pretty much just contain the Crimeans, and we'll be good to go. Now, how's Kazan looking? Oh, Kazan looks great right now, okay. There's still somehow high war enthusiasm, despite the fact that their capital is completely owned. Right, go here. Alright, there we go. Black flag the Muscovites, get fucked, buddy. Alright, so we've managed to successfully steal everything that we needed from Crimea. And that only leaves them with 2 provinces that we can deal with whenever we need to. Let's get free war taxes here. Help our military a little bit. And we get borders of Azov and everywhere else we needed, which is nice too. So, honestly, this is a good time for us. I just lose the money, that's fine. Alright, our little 10k stack is back, so we consolidated. I do need to build him back up now, a little bit better, hopefully. So let's get that regiment in Azov going. Hey, Psychopathic, welcome in. Okay. We get Kandar out of the war. Ottomans are happy with me now. Kazan, we get out of the war. Alright, we'll let the Muscovites deal with Kazan a little bit more then, I guess. There we go, get the money from there. Nice, oh nice, they took their capital back and then we took it from them. Huge. Alright, so we get the stab drop because we died while at war, but he wasn't a general, so we didn't get 2 this time at least. And we have a pretty good regent while Umakan Avari becomes alive and conscious. Come on. 57, 64. Nice, there we go. Alright, Kazan, I'm just gonna make sure you annul treaties of Crimea. Get some money and war reps, please. Thank you. There we go. And then Crimea. Just want these areas. It's quite a bit of aggressive expansion, I know, but that locks them into me so that no one else can get them. Then I can finish getting them next war. Alright, there we go. Next rival can be Kazan, I guess, because nobody likes them and they're going to be killed by Muscovy soon. So that works for me. Alright, you're still at war with Muscovy though, that's hilarious. Look at that, we completely encircled them. I don't like doing border war like this normally, but it's kind of mandatory for this run. I won't lie. Having a fort over here is actually quite nice in Crimea. Let's get that all good to go. 209 admin points to Korvat, damn. I'm a great power now? No way am I a great power now. It's just, okay, it's just because I have Renaissance. Actually, I'm only one dev. Okay, I know I can become a great power. Let's go. Caucasian great power. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, and we'll get Crimean accepted as soon as possible. Yeah, because Azov's only one that's Yiddish school and Borgoslik. That's Mishar. Let's actually. Okay, that will get Yiddish school. Will get 11 in plus 9. Okay, so all we needed was Yiddish school, and then we can accept Crimean, and it'll be a lot easier on us. So that's fine, actually. Now let's take these guys off as usual. There we go. Encirclement posted on Reddit. Oh, true. Yeah, we're still way forward Reddit. I gotta post my encirclement. Lithuania is also at war with Crimea, interestingly enough. I assume Poland wanted foreigners. Oh, hello. Alright, QQ declared war on me. Why? Cleansing of heresy. Why did the Ottomans betray me? Okay, because they were hostile. Okay, so let's go back, and we're gonna make sure that the Ottomans don't betray us that time. So we'll get Diplo Rep, we'll get whatever we can, we'll improve relations with the Ottomans. Because it's less, like, I'm fine with fighting QQ on my own, I just don't want the Ottomans to be hostile towards me is the issue here. So honestly, maybe we take even less land than what we thought we needed? I'm not sure. And maybe we'll build up our military as well, get the free company so that we can prevent any shenanigans. Go back 6 months. Yeah, because that's rough. Okay. So it gives us 6 months to figure out what the Ottomans want. Go from there. Yeah, okay, so they are hostile to us. Consider the 2 same provinces. Why are you hostile, though, is the question. Okay, let's buy the free company up. So that will get me pretty much up to my force limit. I may have ruined this run by not being careful here. Specifically, what 2 provinces do we share as vital interest right now? Specifically Yerevan over here, okay. I can take that off my vital interest list then, that's fine. Hostile attitude that's really screwing us over right now. Alright, get more trust with them. Come on, Ottomans, we're at 80 trust. You love me, buddy. They broke the royal marriage. Oh. Oh, fuck, I forgot to fix the royal marriage before we ended the war. Shit, okay. I see what happened there. Okay, I see what happened there. Let's say no to all these, actually. Okay, who can we insult real quick? Get you back up to where you need to be. You're out with the Mamluks. So let's insult the Mamluks. Get you up to 77 at least. We can figure this out. Get above 100. Come on, don't do this to me, Ottomans. We're friends. Okay, good. We saved the alliance. Whew, okay, we saved the alliance, chat. Thank fuck. There we go. Yes, get the alliance back, or get the royal marriage back. Okay, we just barely managed to save that, that alliance. Alright, now we can get rid of the free company. Do I have a Diplo rep guy? I already had a Diplo rep guy too, so there was nothing I could do past that. Jesus Christ, okay. That would have been fun, eh? Wouldn't that be a little fun time for us, chat? Just having to fight QQ with no Ottomans. Okay, they did take Bosnia. Yeah, out of Syria, Avaria, Tunis, and Transoxania. You still rival to the Timurids? No. So now I can ally the Timurids. Is that war? I'll wait for them to finish the war in Multan first. Yeah, because the Timurids are starting to... actually, I think they have annexed all their vassals except from Sistan, so... The Timurids would actually make a worthwhile ally now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get Tech 8, which is nice. Yeah, we have to watch out for those royal marriages with the Ottomans there. Doomed Yowie. Yippee! Look, it's never doomed, alright, chat? I know, I do occasionally know how to play this game. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, you gotta make a few mistakes to get an Ottoman as an ally, you know? And so, as the old saying goes, Muscovy out. Okay, I don't want to go to war with any country supporting. Okay. Poland and Lithuania will probably take the rest of Crimea there, and then I can just sit down and do whatever I want. What? Oh, they actually, that is the war goal for them, so that's what they declared for, so that's fine, actually. But towards mysticism, of course. Repay the loan where we can. And by that, I mean just don't repay it at all, because we can't. Start coring up more stuff. Once we accept Crimean, we'll be good, too. Because we get that extra idea. So we get the middle idea. Because we're waiting for colonialism anyway. Of course I will join you. Also, apparently the Mamluks were allied with all of down south. Hadramut, Beya, and Makuria. Yeah, why would I not join my Ottoman allies? Alright, let's go back to Korean favors and get that trust higher up, because Jesus Christ. That was scary, chat. I do not want to risk losing the auto blob again. We're not going to help out much, keep in mind, but I do want to at least offer my help. Now, hopefully Poland takes over here, so that way I don't border Muscovy, and then I could just take Crimea whenever that war is done. I think 1510, probably. I want to say 1510-ish, probably. 1508, that was close. And then we just eat the rest of Crimea. Of course, the particularists are particular here. Oh, they called in Syria. Oh, wow, Syria is getting more of Egypt too. Yeah, so, okay, Ottomans are, like, gonna be... They're not gonna be weak this game, but they're not gonna be super strong like they usually are, which is actually pretty good for us. If they get too strong and they get too, like, you know, wily, then it becomes a bad time, but... Right now, this is manageable. This is okay. Now, it's just getting through Poland that's gonna be the issue. So, Sweden, Gotland, Riga, Brandenburg, they're at war Crimea. 40k, 36k versus 66k, and I think I could do 20k max. Yeah, 20k max. That's once I figure out my empire, though. Pay off more debt, please. Pay off more interest. Put these forts to bed if I can. I really can't imagine the Mamluks getting through Syria. Unless they go through Mushashasha and Korakol and you just to fuck with me, which the AI has been known to do. That was incredibly unfortunate timing. On both the royal marriage and the Crimean uprising there. Because now I've got to take that damn fort back. Oh well, whatever. Like I said, once I get that mill idea, we'll be able to accept Crimean as a culture, and that should solve all these issues. There we go. At the Emir's side, I can't risk making them upset right now. Let's go put our transports out the blockade. Alrighty, we are getting absolutely shafted right now, and it's not in the fun way. Alright, start coring up again. But like I said, we got the Pontic Steppe, we got Caucasia. I'm pretty happy with this. It's just keeping them away from Ottomans now that we hit the... Oh, Bosnians with the steel chair, let's go. That's a weird border that they have there. I'm gonna ask about it. I pretend I do not see, chat. Alright, come on, get all these Crimean provinces good to go, please. Akuria's out, nice. I guess they're getting Egypt the old-fashioned way, because they're not taking Syria anytime soon. And honestly, you think they would get mad at... Yeah, they don't even want Syria. Okay, and once I become allied with them again, and not hostile, then they no longer want my provinces. Okay. Yeah, so we only need like 40 more favors to get them to 100% trust, and then we can just do whatever we need with the Ottomans. This works. Achievement run? Yep, we're doing Avar Cognate, which is achieve Empire rank and conquer Hungary as Avaria. We've actually almost achieved Kingdom rank, I believe, haven't we? Yeah, we just need 50 prestige. And that'd be cool. Oh my god, they actually did it. What a bunch of bastards. They actually got so... That's so much fucking mill access just to come attack me. That's so mean. What the fuck is wrong with them? Alright, whatever. The Ottomans will siege it back down, I'm sure. Ah. It's fine, it's not my problem. Timbers, are you almost done in that war, by the way? Let's roll marriage. Because if I can, I actually would like to have the Timbers as a backup ally, too. Then we have, like, the Middle Eastern bloc of Persia, Anatolia, and eventually Hungary, but right now just Caucasia. You know what I mean? Alrighty. I don't want to lose prestige right now because I do actually want to keep... Who you start as? Avaria. So Avaria starts as a one-province minor in Kunzuzia as a vassal of Gazimuk. So our goal is we have to go take all of Hungary, specifically Northern Transylvania, Southern Transylvania, Transdanubia, and Slovakia. We don't need Slavonia or Serbia or Croatia at least, which is nice. But we do need those 4 areas. And then we just slowly work our way from there. Our goal right now is we're going to use the Ottomans to call in. So we're going to use the Ottomans to get Yeresan and Zaporizhia. So we take these guys, we come up this way via Podolia. We come through here via Red Ruthenia. And then we take Slovakia after we're done with Poland. But Poland is going to be our next big roadblock. So we're probably going to move south, take on QQ. There we go. I get all my forts back. I can remove the garrison on them once again. We're good to go. In the meantime, we just finished with this Crimean fort, because it's taking a long ass time. What's the... Oh, tax income in Tarik, okay. We have not done that. Shit. Yeah. Alright, Diplo power, nice. Let's get 1 here, I guess. Now we just need 50 more admin power, and we'll be able to do it again. We've been just coring too much, honestly. I wish I could... I probably could have made a vassal now that I think about it, actually. I was gonna say, damn, I wish I had a vassal for us. No, I could have absolutely had a vassal. I just didn't think to. Which was mysticism, of course. Now, where's the next rebels gonna pop out from? Because the rebels are really what's killing us right now. But hey, at least we're earning money now that I think about it. It's been a while since we've earned money. There we go, get the prestige there. And now we are sincerely just waiting for more of everything. Increase tax income, seize land. We're above 10% again. It's going well. Everyone is disloyal again, which is always lovely to see. Lithuania was building a spy network, you bastard. Oh, Poland does not like me. Yeah, like I said, the Polish war is going to be difficult, but Here's hoping, eh? Now, would the Ottomans break their alliance with me if I claim here, here, and here, 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 and up to here? And then into there. Are the Ottomans going to be super pissy at me? Oh, they are very pissy at me if I do that. Okay. They really want those provinces from me, eh? Well, that's, like I said, we gotta work on keeping them happy, pretty much. It's the best we can do right now. Once you get to 100 trust, they shouldn't desire my provinces anymore. Oh my god, give me a break, Jesus Christ. Get the prestige. Get the prestige from battles. Get the next idea there. Get, I want Crimean as accepted, please. There we go. Now we can accept Crimean so they stop fucking around. They're happy now? Okay. Everyone's happy now. And by everyone I mean most of the most of the Caucasus is not happy right now, but that's fine. They can deal with it. Oh, more separatists. Ooh, there's the Crimean separatists back. It's just an Azov now. Why? For extension, separatism. Okay. Is Ottoman a dominant top? No. They're just annoying. Oh, Austria violated Swiss neutrality. Holy shit. Bohemia, do something. You're not the emperor yet? Who's the emperor right now? Oh, Brunswick is. Oh, God. And they're all voting for Brunswick still. Oh, God. Ref, do something. Now, if Ottoman does betray me, I am seriously considering going Orthodox and maybe picking up, like, Bohemia as an ally. I don't know, maybe France even. France could be a decent ally, especially if I rival Muscovy and Ottomans themselves. But I would rather be friends with the Ottomans. I actually quite like having the Ottoman as a friend, not food. I don't know why he's like this, honestly. He doesn't have to act like this. It's just Crimea, dude. You don't need it. You don't need it, bro. Yeah, 100... Yeah, like... Want your provinces 169 is insane. Alright, let's ally with the Timurids. So we're both at peace now. That'll give me an extra 36k on my side in case the Ottomans do come after me, but it's not enough. But you know what? They could help against QQ. Or specifically Mazdaran. Because I feed a lot of this to Timurid land. And I take specifically right here. Because I have a permit claim on this province. And then I can just take more of Armenia, right? Because actually, I think Armenia is the last province I need in here, and then Ottomans can take it. Because the Ottomans don't have any claims in there, I don't think. Oh, I do have claims on all of... Oh, they have claims on all of Caucasia. Okay, that would explain why they dislike me. Alright, well, you know what? Like I said, we'll just build up trust for now. We're at 85, which is pretty good. We just keep currying favors with them. They'll eventually not want to eat our spleen, which will be a nice little change of pace. Just give them the autonomy, I don't care at this point. Court Mansour. Oh, we gotta turn this fort on. Once you get rid of most of its autonomy, it will actually be better for us, I will say. And Shirvan separatists are also back. For colonialism, nice, okay. So we want to find somewhere to dev that up. How's our interest looking? Not great. Jesus Christ. Not great at all. I gotta keep the Diplo rep guy, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, so... Maybe we get rid of someone else. How are we looking for tech right now? We're about to catch up on tech for Diplotech, so... We can wait there, I think. That'll get us more promoted cultures as well, which is nice. Sell titles... Which will raise the autonomy more, I know, but... I want to get some temples... Do I have any cloth provinces first and foremost? Silk. I do have one cloth. Okay, Imereti. That's not great. Do I have any better cloth provinces? No. Okay. That's the only place we can really get dev boosts. Theodoro is grasslands, so that'll probably be better, honestly. So let's build a temple over there. And yeah, that's the only grasslands province I have. Everything else is steppe, so guess that's what we're doing. Then all of us is mountain in here. Oh my god. Armenia has some non-mountains at least. They have highlands, and then Shirvan is another option in the future. Astrakhan is where we got Renaissance, so I don't mind waiting there. Yeah, so we'll do Theodoro. Okay. Now it's just a waiting game, honestly. There we go. We'll change this in 1506 to help that. Asian Separatists, Samskian Separatists. Let's get rid of the Samskians first. Hey, we're making money now. Let's go. Huge. Only because we're not... Only because we lost a few guys and now we're reinforcing. We're no longer making money. Trapezunt, once again, will be in Kaffa. Yeah, I've given the Ottomans so much. I can't believe they betray me like this. I'm so hurt by this. The audacity. So the two Finns Ottomans have audacity and mean words. Let's start to get, let's at least get one artillery. Go. Now we come back over here. I would like to have some artillery, but we just haven't had any money this entire game because we've been swallowed by loans up until this point. Or rebels. New regent? Sure. I would rather not do that though, but 334 or 344 is better than 225, so I'll take it. Alright, Uma Khan somehow came back to the throne. First things first, we still have royal ties with Ottomans. Boost stability, which unfortunately will cost us being able to core Crimea, but whatever. Pay off some loans, we're earning money again, let's go! Huge. Peasants' War is problematic. Announcement of sex practices. Actually, I do want that only because, like, we'll get the mysticism back. It's fine. But I need the money. It is in fact about the money, Spider-Man, and goddamn, do I need the money. Can't culture convert here, and Gothic's not going to be. But Crimea is also not worth it. Damn it. I was hoping we have somewhere that it's actually worth to dev up, because Fyodor is going to be costly. Not costly, but it's going to be annoying because maybe Tarek is actually where we dev up. We already built the damn place over here. Let's just do it. Stop humming and hawing. We already built the cheapness over here. There we go. We're getting a little bit of colonialism. Livonian Order got the Protestant Reformation. Interesting. We're going to see a Livonia this game. There we go. Uma Khan, is my brain fried by the horse game? Oh, true. Yes, we have our heir is Uma Musume Khan of Ari. Oh, I just realized Nutsel is our title because Beg was his name. Why is Nutsel our title? That sounds not great, I gotta admit. Let's go fight in Tbilisi, Theodoro, Crimea, and then we should be good. 3 more fights and then we can just hold off on our... Believe it or not, that was for the wrong rebels. Would you believe me, Chad, if I told you about those are the wrong rebels I just raised? Fucking damn it. Oh god, I can't run up manpower too, which is always lovely. Can I even get... I don't... Oh, I should have humiliated someone. I didn't do a humiliation war, so I never got a... Oh, I can get a large city, though. Wamst. There we go. Get that. Now we can declare our golden age at some point, too. Okay, why did the Ottomans betray me once again? Oh, because they're no longer allied to Muscovy, I see. Did the Timurids join in, though? They did, okay. So this should be an easy enough war, then. We're a tech higher than them. Let's see if there's a way to prevent Ottomans betraying us, though. Also, I'm surprised the Timur... Okay, again, we'll grab the Free Company, see if that prevents Muscovy from declaring in the first place, because with Timurids, we have more men than them. They shouldn't be fucking around like this. You know what I mean? I can't escape this horse girl game. Look, Umakan was a default name. It's not my fault, chat. Submit to Otto Daddy? No, I refuse. I will keep the Ottoman alliance because I need it to take over Hungary and Poland. Once I'm a little bit more secured in my empire, then I'm fine with abandoning the Ottomans, but I actually mostly just need the favors to get parts of Hungary back from them if I can. Like, I have 80 trust with them, and the moment they break the alliance, that reduces the trust, which is very annoying. They're in an alternate war right now. Alright, let's take out those loans. I have 10 now, which means the Peasants' War will happen, sadly, but... Get me to Free Company. Okay. Put you down in price. Let's not speed 5 it. Let's see what's going on here completely. Muscovy shouldn't declare war now. Yeah, I know you want my provinces, you bastard. They're allied to Hungary. God damn it, of course they are. What a bunch of bastards. The Ottomans breaking the alliances lately is what's really been annoying, though. Let's insult one of your rivals. Poland, fuck you. There we go. That also gets Muscovy a little bit happier with us, too. Not that it matters. And we'll just sit here and eat the cost of being over, is it the overextension, maybe? No, we do have positive diplomacy, okay. So it's not a diplomatic reputation issue like it was with the Knights game. So it must have just been a military force issue. Because we saw after they broke the alliance that they still wanted an alliance with us. So it's not that they don't want the alliance anymore. And even so, the Timurids will help us anyway. This is why we got the Timurids as an alliance, right? Chagatai, you might be a friend, actually. Travel to Jaunpur, Transox, and Oirats. Chagatai might be a good idea to have as a friend as well. Let's go for it. Too many diplomat relations, damn. What about Oirat themselves, then? They're Tengri shit. Oh my god, Uzbek is so small too. Damn. Okay. Who are you rival to? France, Castile. Okay, well I feel like Castile is not exactly going to be a friend. Oh, and the Ottomans don't like them either, so. Alright, the Free Company is keeping Russia off her ass though, which is what I expected. It's probably just because I was so weak in their eyes. 1508, we still take out Crimea. You can put the navy away for now. So Umakan, are they riding another horse girl or just running at the enemy? That's a great question. I like to imagine they just fucking full blitz at the enemy. Only because that's just funnier to me. That's that doesn't give them any loyalty, but I'm not gonna do that. Iron ore quality problems. Can we have like 2 seconds where it's not everything going wrong for us, please? We paid off all of our estate loans. Not quite. There we go. Pay down that a little bit. Let's get those burger loans back. Pay off everything we can. Smaller loans. There we go. Okay, so that solves that issue, and then we just need to solve our stability issue and we can avoid the Peasants' War. Here's how we can avoid the Peasants' War, chat. Fyodor and Separatists, you guys can come over here, Mr. Free Company. Then you guys can go for the Crimean Separatists, and that should solve it. Alrighty, that works. Alright, Fyodor. In the meantime, we are still encouraging development over here. When I want that colonialism, boyo. I need it. I need the colonialism, please. Our name placement's gonna look so good once we take Crimea. And they're no longer bordering Muscovy, which is nice, because that means I can take them no problem. And I believe they're mostly accepted culture too. Yeah, Astrakani and Crimean, so that's actually pretty good for us. Won't have to call in the Ottomans either, which will be nice. Because that means we can start focusing on the West. Alright. I think we can get rid of the Free Company now. Start saving some money. Truce of Kazan expired, that's nice. Let's not piss off our guys any more than we have. Can I get the Samarkand yet? Oh my god, I'm still out of range. I feel so behind on tech, honestly. It sucks. Oh, they have islets. Oh, they got a Tripoli islet. Yeah, they integrated Fazan and got Tripoli, nice. Syria got a lot from... Oh, they got Cairo. I was gonna say, why did Ottomans barely get anything from that Mamluk war? Alright, just Fyodor itself, it's revolting now. Smack it full of whatever we can. New Madrash in Kizil Yar, nice. Would have been nicer in Fyodorova. Get the manpower back. We don't have any rebels for now, so let's just decrease our forces. Yeah, and Russia only has one port of entrance on us, or free at most, so we can hold them up here. Even if Ottomans betray us, we still have Timmy. Timmy is a loyal ally, which is nice. It's a nice change of pace, eh, Ottoman? Fucking bastard. Ottomans would join actually right now. And we'd only have 44k troops. So I don't think we're going to be attacking Lithuania anytime soon. I kind of need them to betray Syria, honestly. I don't know why they're like so loyal to Syria, and then to me they're like, ah, fuck you, buddy. Like, don't you desire Syrian land? Aren't you silly? Aren't you, like, you know, like mad lads and just shooting bows? That's actually a really funny image. They're horse archers, but as in like they're just horse girl archers. It's just weird that they want so much of my land when Syria is such richer expansion for them and part of their mission tree. Though, to be fair, had I stopped calling them into wars and just used them purely to get trust, I think we would have had them full trust by now, too. So maybe this is my fault. There we go. Get rid of the Peasants' War. And then finally, we'll be able to get Crimea soon, boys. Alright. 2% cheaper statesman, sign me up. Actually, do we have a prestige guy? We do not have a prestige guy. That's free ducats. We cannot afford that, so. I lost prestige because even though I couldn't afford it, I didn't read first. Miltech. Yeah, play the courts, whatever, we got to. I need to keep the Dilemma loyal so I get that tax modifier. Get the yearly prestige. Get Fyodora back in here. There we go, we're so close to getting colonialism, boys. I can taste it. They would probably use short bows? Oh yeah, if you're running as you're doing this? Absolutely. Get Azov. How much do we have in Crimea now? We have quite a bit. That's with unupgraded centers. If we get the 2 estuaries over here, that's even better. But I know that the Ottomans would not give us that. It might be an idea to wait for Poland to turn into the Commonwealth, which I know sounds silly, but it'll reduce their troops by quite a lot. Alternatively, we, declare war on Poland day one to break them out of there, but what do I know? Yeah, let's take the core cost reduction there just so we can get Crimea a little bit cheaper. By a little bit cheaper, I mean not at all, apparently. Alright, we're gonna get another favor with the auto blob soon. Army is the way to glory. Nice. More prestige. How are we going up? We are going up in prestige right now. Nice. Okay, there we go. We only need 5 more and we can get, Peasants War is back. Why? I took another one. There we go. Solve that. Let's pay off the cheapest ones we have. Like one of those estate ones there. Get rid of the interest. And what else can we get rid of right now that would make us cheaper? Get rid of you. Don't really need the admin guy. The diplo guy I have to keep, otherwise Ottomans betray me, I feel. But you know what? It is what it is. Transfer subject. How big is... Hear me out here, chat. It would be funny. I did think they were going to be too big, but it would have been very funny. Alright, the Ottomans still betray me. They were at war with Musa Shah at that time. Okay, so once again, we save scum. So pretty much anytime Ottomans go to war with someone else, they betray us. Which is, frankly, very annoying. Also, I don't know where Muscovy's getting the fucking confidence to attack me when I still have Timmy in the back pocket. What's going on there, Yes, they attacked Musa Shah, which led them to betraying me, but that shouldn't be how it is. I need them to call me into a war with them so that I can get the advantage of having, like, in a war with them, right? Oh, they're attacking QQ right now as well, which sucks. Yeah, they attacked QQ. They're at war with Musa Shah, Najran, and Karakolanyu. Yeah, they called in Syria to that war, and they're like, given Syria... Why did they not get upset at Syria the way they're upset at me? That's so annoying. Alright, we'll increase our trust once more. We're up to 90 trust now, which I do believe is another one of those thresholds where they shouldn't break alliances. In quotation marks. Stand by the Dimi, of course. Let's just go for it. Do I even have any part of Armenia that I could consider to get back as Armenia? Okay, let's get down there. We'll fight them for Yerevan at least. Are you at war with anyone, Timmy? No. Did I lose my claims on... No? That was weird, okay. Musa Shah won't join. Timmy will join. Okay, Musa Shah will join if Timmy joins. I think we can win that. They're tech 9, which is a tech above us. Maybe that's another part of it too, is that I might be a little bit behind in tech now. No, because I'm still a tech ahead of Muscovy, so... Yeah, at least get us onto Yerevan, please. Should get us onto here as well. There we go. Now get us onto Yerevan. Nice, there we go. Okay, we, come on, we're getting up there in prestige, boys. We can do this. Okay, you don't like me because I declared war on a neighbor. Well, just suck it up, buddy. I need you to be a little bit happier with me, Ottomans. You have a okay, wait, they're upset, but I have a claim on them? Can I, like, revoke my claims at all? Why can't they revoke claims? Or are they upset that they have a claim on me? I can't tell which way they're upset there. Alright, there we go. Alright, take you guys over to here now. At least legitimacy, that's fine. Now, does that affect my diplomatic reputation, actually? It does, okay, so... Let's strengthen our government a little bit, then. God, doing all of this just to keep the Ottomans happy is so annoying. Give the diplo power there. And Ardabil is part of Azerbaijan, so I don't particularly want it. I can change that over to... Okay, good, they took the breeze. Go, go, go! Like I said, I just want Armenia. That's all I want from this war. Oh, they're all bullying the Timurids right now. Oh, God. Poor guys. Yeah, they're only Tech 7. Alright. Ottomans still betrayed me. Which is annoying. Very annoying, one could say. Yeah, they still want to be my ally. I don't know why they're doing this. Alright, well, Ottomans aren't going to eat up the entire border of us, at least. So I think we'll still be able to get, like, one province of Albania and then just do the cores back. You know what I mean? God, I wish the Ottomans were more reliable as an ally. In the new Stellaris update, my Slaver Empire spawned next... Oh, God. Oh, no. It's player bias? No, it's probably because the aggressive nation. It's not just player bias. It's because I'm an aggressive nation, so they probably want to prevent me from expanding as well. And again, I can fight Muscovy on my own. I just would rather not fight Muscovy. And with Ottoman alliance, they won't fight me. So I think we do the free company strat once again. Or honestly, just build up to our 4 summit, maybe. Take out loans to build up to our 4 summit. Then we go from there. I don't care how many backups we make here, because it's actually going fine for us. And worst case scenario, we fight off Muscovy, and then we still keep Ottomans as an ally later on. And just hope that they don't take all of QQ. Okay, I just started the war of QQ here, shit. Okay. Alright, let's try improving with the Ottomans then. And we will scornfully insult... Get steel now. Keep the Ottomans, you know, one to stay around with us. Kind of screwed myself by declaring war on QQ here. Let's call in the free company as usual. Just so we have some extra troops so the Russians don't look at us and go, oh, free real estate. Makes it all we want from this war is Armenia, right? So then in the background, let's keep Korean favors with the Ottomans. There you go, they got Tabriz again, which is nice. Yeah, because none of this is even the same culture group as them. Like, I don't understand why they want our land when Syria is right there. They're not breaking their alliance with Syria, you know what I mean? But that's fine, we'll curry more favors as usual. Now we get in there. Yeah, they mostly want to take out Bushashasha, which is fine. We want to take out Transoxania, which took her. I didn't realize they took Herat. Oh my god. Jesus. No, the Timurids should be, you know, built strong enough to hold out at least. We have manpower. We have money in quotation marks. Give me the Cav combat. Start coring Crimea. There we go. Want to end this QQ war as soon as possible. So I think if I take Yerevan, that will be the shortest way to end it. There we go, we got the war goal. Maintain that diplomat on the Ottomans. I'm assuming because we got past December that the Muscovites are scared of us now that we get the free company again. I'm assuming that's what happened here. We'll give Ardabil to the Timurids. Okay, good, they got it. Mazdaran. Oh, we are at war with them, aren't we? Yes, I just want this one province and we'll get Mazdaran out of the war. Where's their capital? It's in Amol, okay. Let's Let's go fight them over here. We're gonna take more there. I'm kind of hoping the Ottomans peace out here soon so that they actually do defend me, hopefully, quotation marks. Please, I beg you. Also, that border gore is going to be atrocious with the way Syria is claiming stuff as well. Alright, that's Mushasha's army's gone. Mushasha, do you still want to be in here? Surprisingly, yes, you do. Wow. Alright, let's put you there and put you over here. Alright, oh, maybe that was Mazdaran's army that we wiped. I only want the one province from you. Come on, buddy. Just one province. Alright, they got Herat back. So, yeah, we'll take out Transoxania. Give as much back to the Timurids as we can, because if the Ottomans are intent on betraying us, then I think we get Timi as an ally, and we probably go in on the Ottomans eventually. Take Anatolia, right? Just supplant them. Again, there's no time limit to this achievement, so we can get the Hungary whenever we need to. That is disgusting. Castile and Papal States split Italy. That is so gross. Also, big Saluzzo, big France once again. If we have to betray Ottomans, then we go after France as an ally because they're getting closer to us via Italy. Italy always they always do this whenever there's a strong or whenever there's a weak HRE. They always go after all of our claims in Italy. Which, like I said, I don't mind this game because it keeps Ottomans out of there. Anything that keeps the Ottomans out, I'm happy about. Alright, in that case, let's just peace out Mazdaran now. Because, yeah, they don't want to peace out anymore. Even QQ doesn't want to peace out anymore. I just want these areas specifically. That's all I want. And maybe we hold on to we curry those favors up, eh? We get one favor a year with the Ottomans right now. How are we looking in terms of manpower? Okay, we got Timmy's still. We're doing good. Where is Timothy Chalamet right now? Timurid Chalamet. Alright, Ottomans still betrayed me. Why? You're done your war. You're not even at war. Why did you betray me? I don't get you. Are you No. Alright, what we'll do then is we're gonna go back, we're gonna peace out before Ottomans. I just wanted to make sure the Ottomans didn't get Armenia, right? They have to have the modifier, but they don't want the alliance to betray me this much. How do you save scum on Iron Man Hoi 14? Yeah, it's how you save scum on all Iron Man Paradox games. You just Alt F4, doesn't save. A copy of EU4 for Steam Family. I should look into making a Uma Musume culture for it. Well, oh my god. His player, but I just saw that now. But the backup of a backup of a backup. Yep. Honestly, some runs just require more RNG than others. Alrighty. But we are making it about a year and a half in between each Russian declaration of war. Alright, let's just peace out early here. Because, I don't really need any of the land from this right now. What I need is the security of, like, hey, can we not do this? Alright. Let us just peace out here. Alright, move you guys back up north, because this way I don't lose any troops, which means Russia shouldn't declare. Because they sincerely have less troops than us. I don't know what they're doing here. 58k versus 36 and 23. Like, I sincerely don't know what they're planning. Honestly, I don't care about Armenia. Let the Ottomans have Armenia. It makes no difference to me at this point. Let's invite them back. Let's try to get colonialism still. Because then we might be able to sell it to the Ottomans, which would hopefully help our case of don't attack us, please. Please, oh god, don't attack us. Alright. Now, are you going to become hostile with me in a moment? Okay, it's because you're still in the war. Again, this isn't a hard war to win. Like, they're a tech behind us. The issue is, does the Ottoman... Okay, the moment I'm done the war, he'll let me join back in. What are the 2 provinces we consider vital interests? Okay, it's up here, I think. Is that all? If that's all it was, I'm gonna be so pissed. Let's wait a month tick, see what happens. These guys also rival me now, so I don't think Timurs can even get up here anymore, sadly. Okay. Well, I can fight the Muscovites on my own. What did they go? They went trade defensive. Okay, that sucks. I don't even have my second idea group yet, but I went offensive, which should help a little bit. Can't just fight them in the mountains. Okay, so yeah, so they become hostile to me once they break the... Okay, so we don't want to let them out of the alliance then. The issue is that they do continue their war and then maybe I should hire more mercenaries. Take out more loans, that's fine. Just to keep the Muscovites off my ass. And to capture some animals to put in my zoo. Nice. The other option too is I can always just put this on pause now and come back to it later. I'm a little tired today, to be fair. Because there has to be a way to do this. We'll scornfully insult another rival. And just keep that going, I guess. It just sucks because it means I can't become a kingdom if I have to constantly scornfully insult these guys. Alright, go back to June. Because September is when Muscovy always declares war. So how would we go about doing this then? Alright. Peasants' War is going to be annoying, but what can we do about it, eh? Can we get some money from QQ? No, it's just white peace. Okay, that's fine. State statutory rights. Let's get our diplomacy higher up as well. You guys come over here. You guys come over here. Increase our legitimacy as high as we can. That gets our diplo rep back up. Okay, we are maxed out with you right now, the best we can at least. Yeah, like we have every fin we can get with them. It's just that that damn they want all of my provinces. They consider over here to be the same 2 provinces. Let's take those out of our area. Alright, so let's see if we can survive until September, because September is when they attempt to declare war on me. Can we get any of our allies right now, actually? That may stop them. We can get Syria, Medina, and Baluchistan. Let's get Syria. Syria's actually been pretty good. And that may stop, that might stop... Yeah, because that's an extra 25k, right? So... Yeah, okay, there we go. We survived September. Alright, chat, we figured it out. We're pretty much just hugboxing the Ottomans here with their own allies. Which is nice, at least. Yeah, there we go. Okay, no, that works. That works really well for us. So we can drop the mercenaries. We can provoke on Theodoro. There we go. We can hopefully get our army back up, because oh my god, that's rough. 2 more years and then we can take on Crimea, who's only allied with Kazan again. I really wish I could like, give Poland Tambov or some stuff, because like, I'm so tired of Muscovy having a border with me, honestly. But again, I feel like Poland is just as treacherous, so... Okay, good, they didn't take anything from QQ, so I can still go back in 5 years and take out QQ. The issue though is the Ottoman claims in Mir are definitely not going to go away anytime soon because they're all permanent claims. But who knows? Okay, so let's stop improving relations. We will curry more favors best we can. Because we only need 20 more in order to secure 100% trust with the Ottomans, which is what we want. Why am I at 12? Hello? Overforcement? No, it's just, okay, it's just reinforcement. That's fine. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm at 12 baseline. Ain't no way. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, hey Squeebles, how's it going? Alrighty, there we go. Now, for in here, how close are we to colonialism? Pretty close. We're getting there. Give me more mysticism, please. Yeah, the Syrian alliance is helping us a lot. We still have one more alliance slot, so let's figure that out. Alliance Baluchistan or Medina. Neither of those are particularly good. Bohemia is what I would want, honestly, but... no one else is really useful here. Maybe Tunis, but they're a little bit too far away. Alrighty, let's wait for the Ottomans to build up once again. They're at 72k now, so they're starting to take more land at least and build up, which is nice. Because I really need them to build up faster. Hey, I'm on break. Nice! Meow. Nice. You did not redeem Meow. Alright, so we get our favors with the Ottomans up to 20. We do the trust. We need to build up our alliance bit, or our own force a little bit more too. Probably time to go and... alright, let's sit on Crimea. Yeah, this interest definitely isn't doing us any favors, eh? How are we looking for Timurid favors? Oh, good. Huge. You're at war with Baluchistan. Okay. In Syria, we definitely don't have any favors with yet. Damn it. Okay. This is where things get a little bit dicey for us, I won't lie. Our manpower is back at least, so we're not doing too bad there. Let's build up Feodora, of course. The Crimeans are going to revolt soon, but what can you do? Ay. Come on, we just need to get a few more favors here. Get them to 95 and then 90. We got this, I promise, chat. Why am I losing so much legitimacy? What the hell? Yeah, because these guys I definitely want ducats from, I think. 78 would actually go a long way to helping us. I'm just surprised that, like, I have so much more trust with the Ottomans, and yet the Timurids come to my defense, but the Ottomans do not. They consider it, no, because I'm bordering them, so they shouldn't consider it a distant war either. Yeah, it was funny anyway. You tried. There we go. Big old stretch. Alright, and then on the hour, I gotta check the ribs, flip them over, do all that. Oh, the ribs smell so good right now, Squibbles. They're like wafting through the house right now. It's great. Crimea is what are most likely to spawn, so just let them spawn. Choose of Crimea is done. Nice. If I attack, will Kazan join them? I'll just join if I get them land. How am I going to give you land, buddy? I don't understand what you want from me here. I can't give you land, Ottomans. I'm sorry. Right, we can probably whittle down the inflation once again. The corruption's going to be an issue, though. There you go, we finally have Crimea as a core vote, at least. That'll be nice. Alrighty. I don't want to take any of this land until I'm 100 trust with Ottomans. I'm losing great power status. I think that's okay. I think that's fine, honestly. I don't need great power status. Well, I just need one more tick of colonialism, then I got this. We can just speed 5 this now. Improvements, let's go. We got colonialism. Alright, let's put this on advancement spread now. Because these are some of our higher dev areas too, which is nice. We're actually pretty decently high dev across the board. So like maybe we can play this tall if we play this correctly. We'll see. My nutzel. I love it. It's called nutzel. It's so good. Why are you... Oh, because you took over Switzerland. Oh my god, you're taking so much of HRE. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, everything looks so bad. No, we'll attack Mushashasha or Mazdaran next time. We'll get Armenia. We'll get this area here. Timurids are looking pretty good, though. They're getting most of down here. And because Syria's taking all this land instead of the Ottomans, it means that Ottomans don't have claims down there yet. Because Syria is pretty much just cutting them off at every turn. So Syria is honestly a pretty solid ally to have here. Move towards mysticism, and Mamluks no longer consider us a rival. Nice. We build up wherever we can, when we can. None of those are really worth anything, are they? Anyway, we might be able to pay back some loans. No, we got 13. And rapidly approaching more. Increasing tax and come over here. I need to fucking increase my tech, please. I have like no tech this game. For once I can't even blame my advisors. It's actually not their fault. All right, let's go full military down. We have barely any rebels. What can we get now? We can get state and religion. Strengthen the Ulema, strengthen the Demi. Curtail clerical privileges. Expand temple rights. I think we need that just for the money, eh? That might help us a little bit at least. Augsburg declared a golden age. I'm honestly tempted to declare a golden era. Just to help us out a little bit here. Yeah, we'll do it now, because I doubt we'll be able to get it during the Age of Reformation because we're not converting much. Alright, come on, Ottomans, don't be like this. Don't be like this, Ottomans, please. Save it, but you sound like you're about to cry. I'm tired of how the Ottomans act in this game sometimes. Let's get a capital workshop. Yeah, that's fine. I get a regency. It's only for 1 year. There we go. 431, that's not bad. Timurids, yes please. Ottomans, yes please. And the Syrians as well, soon. He's malevolent. Oh, great. Oh god, okay. Well, at least it means people won't call me to wars because they'll expect me to say no. There we go. Actually, yearly prestige and denouncement of sex would be nice right now. Oh my god, why is my claim strength so low? What the hell? Give me some legitimacy up here. Please, I beg you. There we go. Okay, we can, we only need like 2 loans to get, Renaissance, or colonialism. First thing we start doing is we start selling it to the Ottomans. Economy actions. Don't want it. Ottoman has loans. Okay, what about Timurids? Also has loans. Okay. Does anyone want to buy this from me, please? Syria, nice. That's still 2 extra ducats. We take those. There we go. Hey, Crimea is no longer a valid rival. Sure, we can rival no guy. So how can Masteron rival me if I'm not a valid rival? Strange. Doing good on power projection. Now we're nice. Okay, the Ottomans are liking us once again. Also, that I'm not gonna lie, that smells so good. I can smell it in the background right now. The supper smells so good right now. Right, you're Tech 8, you're Tech 7. Independence guaranteed by Muscovy, Crimea, and Chatagai, Kazan. Honestly, if I take Crimea, I think Ottomans just kill me, so let's we can wait a little bit, I think. Right, let's wait, we'll pay down our loans, it's fine. We're out of Syria, Timurids, and Ottomans, so honestly, if we get enough Syria and Timurid favors, we might be able to call them into a Poland war eventually. We kind of have to, like, right now, QQ is pretty much our only buffer state, I feel, you know what I mean? So if I give Timurids, Azerbaijan, and, like, you know, Luristan and all that, and I think Shahrizor? Yeah, Shahrizor as well. So we give Timurids Persia, we give Iraq to Syria, we give Ottomans Rum, obviously, and then we take Armenia. I feel like that could be a pretty good partition of QQ, but I feel like the Ottomans aren't going to like me if I take more of Armenia. But I do need it, because I do want to unite my home region. So, remains to be seen how this will go, but... Ribs? Ribs? Yeah, ribs. I know, right? Crazy. Okay. Where to go from here, that was the question now. Probably don't need the advancement effort over here anymore. We have our golden era, we're making money. We're getting those, how much does this cost? 40, 16, 20... Okay, so we have to declare war on QQ as the main opponent there. Now, if I do this now, I'm allied with Syria, I think we should be fine. And I only want Yerevan. Alright, let's try it this time. The Ottomans still have a truce with them, so that's fine. We can improve relations with the Ottomans more, still. I don't think Syria would betray us, so that's fine there too. At least the army tradition, I don't want to take Miltech cost. Then we get a lot of prestige from taken from our rival here, so... Because all I want is this. And obviously Masteron's area as well. So we're taking 6 provinces, which I'm sure will make the Ottomans hate us even more than they do now. But during this war, we'll at least get up to 95 trust. And then we can figure out the rest as we go, I think. Alright, let's start by taking out the armies that QQ has. He's actually a higher tech level than us? No, we're same tech level as us, we're fine. Mazdaran is a lower tech level, Timmy is a lower tech level, Transox is a lower... Okay, so Timmy is the lowest tech level right now, which is unfortunate, because we're going to have to save his ass quite a bit. Now, Transox isn't a horde, so I don't have to worry about fighting them down there. There we go. And because of the way that fort works there, we should be fine to go in between here and take out Mazdaran up here. Or pretty much just wipe out the forces where we see them, because this is Mazdaran's forces and they're gone. Now let's come back. Hello? Oh, I can't go back that way now. I see. I pranked myself. Transox has 27k men. Well, let's take this fort out then. Because this is the one I'll need for this area anyway, so... let Timmy's handle over there. We'll speed 5. We got a breach. Nice. We should have enough infantry. I think we can just assault then, eh? We have the manpower for it. Go, go, go. Should get Mazdaran out of the war. As we stack whip them a bit more. They have barely anyone ready there, and we have better tech. So I'm not too worried because we just have so much good pips, right? Oh, actually, maybe they're gonna get that. Yeah, okay, damn. Oh, I should have used the garrison. Oh, never mind. We only have 474. I should not have used the garrison there. That would not have helped. Take the tech up there on admin. Take another idea group. Let's do diplomatic, maybe? Diplomatic might be the idea. For the war score cost and the extra guy there. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with diplomatic. I don't mind waiting 1 there just to be a little bit late. I don't want to lose prestige, so we'll lose the diplo points now, but we've spent them. Alright, Masteron, literally all I want from you is here. All I want, buddy. Alright, the Timber is lost against Transox, which sucks. Did I hear men? Also, hello, hey Blue Man, how's it going? I got some money there. Okay, we just gotta not let them take Shirvan. By the time we get back there, we should have another monthly tick. There we go. And they won't have reinforcements this time, so we should be able to do this. Come on, Timmerid, get in here. Timmerid, please, don't let this fortress fall. Can't sortie with less than 500 men. Damn. Oh, Timmerid, you're kidding me. There we go. Well, we still took him out anyway. That's fine. We lost some men for it, but it is what it is. Let's keep war taxes up, lower inflation, get rid of that best we can. We're doing pretty well in terms of fighting it off here. And with Russia not declaring war on me, that means either Syria or Ottomans are finally doing their job. How are we looking on the war front over here, though? They've taken a lot more losses than us, and we still have a lot more troops in them. Even if Timmy's troops suck. Okay, good. Catch him on cars. He locked in. Nice. It's a mountain fort, so that's going to hurt him a lot. Especially with the difference in... there we go. Quality. There you go. Take him down. Come over here. This is why we take offensive ideas. That and the siege ability, but... How are we looking down here now? We're losing the Transox quite handily, it seems. What's their capital? Samarkand. Okay. Can I get there? I can. Alright, let's take Yerevan, because that is the war goal after all. We can just truce out Mazdaran again for now. That's why I pieced them out. Don't need them in here. Alright, they're gonna attack me on a mountain fort now. Shit. Get out of there. Actually, we, never mind, we beat them. Not nearly convincingly enough, though. Yeah, get out of there. That sucks. Now we have no money or... Yeah, okay, we can't take that. We gotta save scum there. That sucks, but... We can't afford to take that, that kind of damage there. Alright. We'll go from there. Figure it out. A few minutes here, I'm gonna go flip the ribs around, so we'll be taking a break. Transoxania. Oh my god, I just saw that. That's good. Alrighty. Let's go back to June just so we know we're not going to get stack wiped on Yerevan there. Not stack wiped, but you know what I mean. It just sucks that the Timurids can't hold their own against Transox. Like, that's really annoying to me right now. Alright, let's actually go, let's go down here instead of fighting them up here. We just gotta wipe out their manpower pretty much. which my manpower is already wiped out, so we'll see how that goes for us. That is a mountain fort though, so use it as we can. Don't have enough manpower, damn it. And we have a new ruler too, so our business isn't what it could be either. Take out these guys here. All right. Let's at least take the province, see if we can get it off Mazdaron from this war, and then we can just wipe peace out QQ, I don't care. So let's see if I can get Mazdaron to give up. Alright, there we go. Nice, there we go. We'll get war reps as well then. And some money. Alright, there we go. I got the last province I wanted. There we go. We will get to convert that at some point, and now we get prestige from land battles, which we're so close to becoming a kingdom rank. That's all I really want here. Let's go take out there so we can get the prestige from land battles. That's where we're stands about. Will be a mountain fort. All of this just for a star is going to be really funny, I think. Alright, come on, take him out. Timurids, I need those men. Nice, there we go. Let's go see where they go from here. Any stack wipes available? I doubt it. Alright, Transoxania is starting to fall back. I need to fall back though and grab some mercs, I think. Can I grab the free company at all? I need a little bit more money too. Alright, in the meantime we can pay down that war exhaustion. Alright, that's fine by me. Oh, they caught my free company out. That sucks. How did you even get there? Alright, well they survived at least. Take out a few of their freshly built guys. Alright. Yeah, that's wild that they were, they caught the free company out there. How far are you guys running to? Oh my god, all the way to Crimea, okay. Okay, buddy. Where the hell are the Timurids going? Hello? Timurids? Okay, you joined me at least, so let's go take Shirvan back. Yeah, I was gonna say, where the hell are the Timurids going, honestly? Then you guys go park on Yerevan. There we go. Then we come over here, we'll use, how much do they have left? They still have a decent amount left. Golistan is also flatlands, which sucks, but we have to take out Transox at some point. Oh, that's gonna be a rough battle unless the Timurids come in there. Oh, maybe not, maybe I got that. Yes, Timurids. Ooh, it's just the last moment. Jesus Christ, you guys left that a little bit late. Let's attach you to the second army. The free company. Let's get them off first, get them a good siege general, hopefully. Let's sleep. Alright, have a good one, Blue Man. Alright. Let's get you a general over here. Give me a siege. Oh, 2 siege. Let's go. Huge. Alright, they're going for Tabriz. Where are you going? You're going to Ardabil. Okay, maybe let's detach you and let's have me in control, eh? Let's actually go for Tabriz, I think. They're going back for Shirvan. We just keep them whittled down, honestly. That's what we do here. We whittle them down, we call it a day. I actually lost that battle, that's crazy. God, the Timurid forces suck. But at least we're able to whittle them down like this, right? Okay, I have more favors of you. Let's get more trust, please. There we go. Process them entrenched, nice. Yeah, I'm seeing QQ losing a lot of their guys now. Like I said, we just need Yerevan, and that will completely flip the state of the war right now, because they are medium exhaustion, same as me. Actually, I might be low. No, we're both medium, okay. Transox is the only high one still. That's because they're carpet sieging most of the Timmies. Oh, Omani Separatist too, damn. Yeah, lose the money and get the war exhaustion down. There we go. There's Siege of Yerevan. Let's go take the breeze out of us and just see what we can get out of this war, honestly. Get more mysticism. My second army is all the way up here. Let's get you guys down here as well. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Actually, we have a good general, and they're still oh, they're not behind us on tech anymore. Let's fight that. Alright, there goes Timmy. There we go. We'll just fight him on Yerevan then. Yeah, Timmy leaving the war kind of fucks us. Oh, never mind, we're saved. Shoalon is huge. Why did you go onto the mountain fort? Get out of there. Alright, come on, defend. Get in there. Get in there in time, please. Get the Ulema loyalty, I need the money. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, let's just take what we want around here. Because it's only the one place we want. No guy, thank you for the money. Huge. They must have really hated QQ. Take the Diplo, honestly. That's fine. Just take specifically what we want in Armenia itself, and then we can sit on Tabriz. I don't see how Transox is going to get mill access through Timmy, and if they do, then I'm pissed. But I think we should be okay. Because you're rival to both QQ and Transox. Yeah, so there's no way you're given... I'll take those favors for ducats, please. I should have done soldiers now that I think about it, but oh well. I think I can 1v1 QQ adequately with my quality. So just do our best here to take this. Now, Nogai, they could probably get rights through Nogai, unless Nogai also rivaled them, which they did. Let's go. I feel bad for rival and Nogai now. I feel like the bad man. Alright, can I get like one province? No. Okay. In that case, we're gonna have to hire more mercs. Give me the Crimean Company. Timmy's want marriage, of course. Do I need to renew my marriage vows with you? No, okay. Alright, we get that Crimean Company, we go bankrupt, it's a great time. How many loans can we have? 29, we're at 16. Oh, huge. You'll love to see it. Half our income is just purely dedicated to, just paying back our loans. There we go. Yeah, let's just go sit on Tabriz and do our best. Except you guys, I don't want to waste manpower on a siege. Alright. Come on, give me the fucking provinces, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna probably take max war reps on this if I can, honestly. That'd be more helpful than anything else, I feel. Information branches out. Okay, we're no longer economy sharing with Monsieur Syria. What else can we offer knowledge sharing to? No one else wants it, really? Timurids, you have loans. The Ottomans, did the Ottomans get it from someone else? Oh, they're gonna get it from Syria now, aren't they? They're actual fucking bastards. Yeah, they managed to pick up colonialism already. Oh, they got it in Constantinople, that's why, okay. Well, Timurids, once maybe they get rid of their loans, you can pay them to it. Well, we got Syria at least. That was some good money well spent. Though we are now at negative 27 ducats per month, which is going to be interesting to see how that goes. Just extend all of our loans, please. Be able to take out more burger loans after this, at least, with the amount of territory we get from this. Come on, just give me Tabriz, please. I just want out. Oh, nice, there we go. Okay, Timurids will offset some of our money, at least while we're at peace. Which will be nice, hopefully. Alright, rules of warfare. I don't care about the professionalism. Alright, there's all of our loans coming due. Just want those areas. And you know what? No money is fine. Get rid of the porting cars, that's fine. Get rid of both of you. Keep me as just a little guy up here. We get all the admin that we could. Honestly, I think we released Armenia here. Just to save me some admin points here. Armenia. Okay, that took more of our ports than I wanted it to, and it didn't take the Armenian parts I wanted them to. I did not look first. I didn't know Armenia had the... You know what, it's fine, whatever. Give them over here. And give them ganja as well. Now we can use our IKTA interactions more too, which is going to be nice. Pay off some of our debts. Move this to admin focus, please. Then we can use our last little diplomat here to actually do more. And Ottomans are now at 11 relations with us because they still want our fucking land. God damn it. We're so close to getting that last piece of trust with them. They're hostile to us. God damn it. Yeah, it's from the full-on negative 200. Okay, let's insult no one of your rivals. Let's see what we can do here. They're not willing to break the alliance yet, which is nice. Awfully nice of them, but let's see how that goes. How long that goes on for. Where are the Shirvani separatists now? There's no disloyalty there. Let's wait for the next tech. I want tech 10 before we do anything else. Alright, let's just wait it out. We'll do our best, see if we survive the auto blob. In the meantime, we improve with who we can. And we get 100 trust with the auto blob, and hopefully they don't break the alliance. Alright. Alright, there's the broken alliance. We can't get rid of the mercenaries yet because Muscovy betrays us. Or Muscovy attacks us. Even with Syria and Timurid. So that means we need to find another ally who will help us. And hopefully prevent any Muscovite treachery. I think releasing Armenia is probably actually a wrong idea. I think we see who else we can release as a little vassal there. And then we can go from there, because honestly, maybe we just take max money from QQ. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we just take max money. Because I think the Ottomans are just too hostile otherwise. Like, it's unfortunate, but what can we do until we get plus 10 favors with them, right? So we'll just take max money. Yeah, such are the rules of warfare. Take that. We lose the prestige, sadly, but... we take the admin. Alright, end your rivalry with Timurids. Me. You end it with me. And all alliances. Get 7 prestige there. All your money. Okay, I actually don't care that much about the prestige. Give me the money. Give me the war reps. Alrighty. Let's do this, because that way Ottomans won't be too upset at us. And also, we just sacrificed Armenia to the Ottomans, I guess. Because we have the full states now around it. We don't really need Armenia. And worst comes to worst, we let Ottomans conquer Armenia, and then we use Armenian cores over here to get Armenia back. And then over here, I don't know who we use. Probably QQ cores? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you at this point. We can get Defender of the Faith. That's hilarious. I'm not doing that. I do not have the money for that. We want to wait for the next one, though. Allied mercenaries being cheaper would be nice, actually. Get you here. There's no way Muscovy has that many troops that they can take on Syria, or Timurids, and me. Yeah. But the Ottomans are at war with Ethiopia. And they're giving it all to Syria for some reason. I will never understand the Ottomans. They have just fed Syria so much this run. But it seems like Ottomans at least are staying loyal to me this time, because Muscovy hasn't declared yet. So we might be able to survive until we get that maximum trust. At which point then we can start playing the damn game again. We're earning money now, which is nice. Oops, forgot about that. My bad. Let's get the emirs happier. Plan on building up our manpower reserves anyway, so that works well. Jesus Christ. Oirat already has Beijing. We might see a Yuan. AI Yuan this game. I didn't know Oirat was so based. Who are the Timmy's out? Chatagai, Bahmanis, and Sind. Okay. Jaunpur might be an idea for us then. Well, it's a little bit far away. Maybe not an idea for us right now. Well, let's catch up on tech. I feel like that's the most that I've said. That's the thing I've said most this game is just let's catch up on tech, get our inflation down, the usual. Can I reach Samarkand yet? No, okay. How's our claim looking for our heir? Okay, not too bad. There we go, Tech 10. Get Quizelbash Cav and Culverins. Alright, and then we could do this, but the Emirs are still disloyal. Let's just give them right of counsel so they stop bitching at us. So that way they'll go up instead of down, and we should be good to go. Alright, now we just speed 5 until Ottomans like us again. Prestige is still going up, which is nice. I don't know what the baseline is, hopefully it's around 50. Brunswick is actually ripping through those imperial reforms. Can we talk about that? Oh, that's because Germany, once again, did not go heretic. You only have Dutch Reformed, Scottish... Oh my god. Yeah, because Livonians, Denmark, and Sweden took all the fucking... free Finland and clean Russian-Swedish border? That's crazy. That's wild, okay. The fact that the Prussian Confederation lost to Danzig, too, is wild. No, I'm sorry, Timurids. I need the merchant money. Go towards mysticism as usual. Let's pay off some estate loans. There we go. I realized we didn't get much bigger than the last time, so that was probably worthless, but... you know what? That's fine. Let's just take out fresh ones anyway, because I think we already paid off some of them earlier, so... We'll take them out once again. See which ones we can pay off for the cheapest point. There we go. Yeah, just make sure that they're all estate loans. Example to us all, nice. Ooh, Dagestani culture, Grand Captain. That is not worthwhile for us. Khmer province is the Sunni. That would be nice, actually. We can start on that. Hit them with that enforced religious unity. Oh, great. On the other side, I got my under one rule empire AK. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not you playing as them, is it? Oh, no. Oh, not nice anymore. Oh, no. Okay, Ardabil is the primary nation of Azerbaijan and would never lose as a core. Okay. So up here, that's Armenian, but no Armenian cores. It's just Karabakh, I see. Okay. I guess I'm just waiting for... Well, I guess we're using Kazan as a buffer state between Muscovy and I, which I'm okay with, honestly. I do not mind. We're only 2 favors away from having 100% trust with the auto blow. Time for a random philosophical question with no context. How do you value life? In which way? Human life, animal life, life in general, plant life. Because I feel like, you know, like, that is what I'll have to think about. Because like, I value life, I know that much, obviously, but I'm trying to figure out, like, that's a good question, like, in which ways? Alright, all of this is stated up, we're good to go here. I cannot say more. I don't know, I would say I do value it. You know, like, people shouldn't be made to suffer and all that. That's, I feel like, a pretty lukewarm take, but it's what it is. Consolidate that up, see if that will maybe save us some costs there. Complaints about the bay, it's fine. God, we cannot secure legitimacy in this game, god damn. Alright, then that should be fine. Come on, one more favor we can do is... Well, just one more year, can we have enough favors to have the Ottoman not betray us, hopefully? I believed. No, let's go. Ottoman, get the fuck over here. Please, I need you as a friend. Well, let's go. We have 100% with them now. Which means they shouldn't desire my land anymore, right? At least maybe until he's a militarist no more. Just at the Dimmy, yeah, we can yank that because they're loyal. Can't do much there. I think we have to work on getting rid of all this autonomy again. Alright, there we go. Everywhere's pissed at us again. You'll love to see it. We're making money again. And everyone except the Illuma's happy, so we can go deal with them. Alrighty. Russia wants mill access? Why? Why would you want mill access? With no guy, Timurids, and Shotty guy? No, fuck off. You literally tried to declare war on me multiple times. And now you just warned me right afterwards. Fuck off, buddy. Asshole. Alright, we could afford to get this and pay off some more of our guys, which will raise our autonomy once back up again, but honestly, I think we need the, Hey, we can trade from Basra now. Do I have the range on? Okay, no, it's just Basra. That's fine, we can at least use this extra merchant. That will get us more going from Persia as well and more into Astrakhan. Alright, so now that we're, you know, friends till the end, Mr. Otto Blob. Do not betray me, I will be upset. So they went through the war with no guy, who's out of Timurids, and who else? Chat the guy, okay. I don't, oh, actually, you know what, maybe Russia will be able to do that, who knows? I would rather have Russia as an ally than an enemy, but they seem intent on making me an enemy, sadly. Just how it goes. They didn't declare on Kazan, though, because they're still guaranteeing Kazan, which is really funny to me. Okay, Mr. Otto Blob, how do we feel now? 95k, that's pretty good. How much of upstairs do you want? Okay, so if I attack you, I take Zaporizhzhia. I could probably go for the Lithuanian lands to avoid having to worry about anything there, and then it's just the Polish lands I'd have to worry about. And the Hungarian lands, because you do want quite a bit of the Hungarian lands. But like I said, once I have a Hungarian vassal, I only need one Hungarian province. So So I get a Hungarian vassal, so I don't have to worry about... So I only need 2 provinces from Hungary. So I can make vassals and then just return cores. So I think that's all we have to worry about. Alright, there's Tech 9, nice. Let's go deal with the Mazaran separatists. Making money though, which is nice. So I can't complain too much there. We're slowly whittling away at our debts. We're needing 2,000, so that's not too bad. And we're slowly building our army back up as well. So, also not bad. Okay, get some more army built up. No one wants to work, so that's crazy, damn. Alright, get that siege ability, get those mercenaries cheaper. Alright. Now we wait. God, that is a massive no guy. Jesus Christ. Immediately getting eaten by Russia too, you hate to see it. Alright, there's Mazdaran down. They shouldn't be upset anymore. Let them fight it out in Old 2, I don't care. Okay. We slowly just build up our army again. While we're here, let's build it up with more cannons as well. Well, there goes our knowledge sharing to the Timurids, sadly. Yeah, that's like half our economy gone. Does anyone else want knowledge sharing? Transoxy, sure. I'm not allied to you, I see. You want the alliance, and you're at war with the Ottomans. For the you know what? Just let them have Armenia. I don't care. Let them have it. I don't care. Right, 100 trust means they won't rival me randomly, which is nice. But I do wish it removed the once your provinces modifier. You know? That would be quite nice. Alright, let them walk through my land, see if they will attack those rebels. They did not attack those rebels, sadly. So I guess we gotta go take on those rebels. Give me the prestige, because now we can make ourselves a kingdom. We are a proper Khanate now. Which means you can finally integrate Azov, which is always nice. God, these fucking rebels are gonna be the end of me. But I needed to up the autonomy in order to get money, right? So what can you do? Alright. Ooh, I gotta go switch out the ribs too, because I forgot to put the ads on. I'll do that in another hour. It's not gonna hurt them. They're slow cooking right now, right? So it's not gonna hurt them to not flip them right now. There's the Grand Army, which would be quite nice. There we go. Once again, building up to reinforce. Where are the peasants upset? Oh, it's just down there, okay. I kind of wish that, like, if you conquer the main culture nation of, like, so for example, my primary culture is Dagestani, right? So I kind of wish that because I conquered their primary culture, that they would just let me, become the primary nation so that Gazimuk separatists would stop running up. I understand why. It's a little bit, it would probably be harder to code than necessary, but it'd be nice to have. Gothic is only one province, so it'd be kind of worthless to do. But it would be funny. Yeah, we'll save our next culture group probably for like Ruthenian or Hungarian eventually, I guess. Actually, probably Ruthenian would be nice. Alright, Chinese separatists. Okay, good. Ottomans got him. Thank you, Ottomans. Very cool. Meantime, let's wait for those Crimean separatists, which are probably still in Crimea itself. Alrighty. Yeah, and then I think we use the Ottomans to attack whoever we can, like, you know, Lithuania and Poland soon. They'll even promise land, give them like Moldavia. Like I said, I just want to take... I'll even abandon Yedison, honestly. So I'll just take Zaporizhia and then all the strategic areas that they don't want up into Red Rufania. And then just accept Rufanian when we can. Our religious unity is non-existent, but... Well, actually, 122%. Let's go. So we actually do tolerate heathens quite nicely, but that's besides the point. Honestly, humanist might be an idea to do at some point. Let's do the Demi Contribution Act as well. Pose a new religious tax, get some money out of them. That gets us a new workshop somewhere. What? Notice Tbilisian. They're in Trebizond, okay. No, they're in Crimea. Yeah, how much trade power do I have here? I have 24 compared to my 36 back here. But if I moved all of this out here, then Russia probably wouldn't get it anymore. It would go to, or sorry, Kazan wouldn't get it anymore, it would go to Crimea. Then all of Crimea doesn't go to Constantinople, surprisingly, it goes up to Lithuania. Curious. So we build up Crimea as a trade center. So Kaffa and the estuaries. And then we do have more trade centers down here as well. Actually, we have quite a few. Yeah, let's put up marketplaces. We'll start to prep as if Crimea is our main node, I think. Actually, let's get the diplomatic reputation. Keep the Ottomans happy with us. Of course, you can have access to me. That's fine. Okay. Alright, Hungary's having issues. Albania, Russia. God, the Russian alliance there is going to be so annoying. Oh, sorry. Kutalai, welcome in. Ah, how's it going? Sorry, I coughed just as I was going to say hi to you. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, there's some peasants over there. Let's go take those guys out. Nobles are worried. -1 stab. You hate to see it. Urbanization, that's actually really good for us. 44 ducats for that much. Dev is pretty nice. I'm looking for our total dev, by the way. We're great power still. 369 isn't bad whatsoever. And like I said, if we can beat up Poland, we can do some good stuff. Russia has 68. I need the Ottomans to get involved more with us. So how are we looking at for Sweden's numbers? Only 8k, Brandenburg's 14k, Gotland is inconsequential, Riga is as well. So after to declare war on Poland, the Otto Blob would join for promise of what? France would join. Defender of the Catholic faith. Of fucking course they are. Ugh. Why would Russia join? Oh, because I was warned not to... Oh, because they border... Oh my god, because they border Russia now because of over here and up here. Oh my god, okay. When does that warning expire? 1540. Okay, buddy. Well, we have until 1540 then to build up our eco. Yeah, they're willing to give so much land to Syria, but the moment I try to take Armenia, they're like, no. It's like, what did I do? What did I do? Custodianship of Mozdok. We'll deal with these Trabzon separatists. I doubt we're gonna get manpower back, and that would fail the agenda if we do attack right now. Actually, you know what? Barracks might be an idea right now. Let's get some barracks going. Get some manpower permanency up in here. Yeah, they took the ugliest border spots. Yeah, look, they're willing to give shit in Anatolia to Syria. That's the part that annoys me. I don't see them breaking their alliance with Syria. It's only me that they get pissy with. Foreign embassies. Yeah, that would actually probably help because we are keeping that Diplo rep guy, I thought. Guess we weren't. Whoops. We'll take this guy for half cost at least. An Iraqis start system of Rinworld, huh? Ooh, nice. Guess the spice no longer flows? Oh no. Russia announced me as a rival. Buddy, I have 14k men and 0 manpower. Leave me alone, Russia. Yeah, what are those borders? Oh my god. What the fuck? Ottomans, what are you fucking... Oh my god. The fact that they took exactly Armenia, too. Specifically the parts I wanted is so, like, BM. Alright, we have until 1593 to release Armenia, at least, and then we can use them to get cores back. There we go, cut there. Honestly, I think Humanist might be an idea, but Economic is also kind of looking appealing right now. You know? Economic do be looking pretty appealing. I think Humanist is the way to go, though. Alright, let's get a... Do I have a claim on you at all? I can wait then, that's fine. The Esprit de Corps, nice. Alright, finished offensive ideas, finally. So what are your next target, Ottomans? I guess what I could do too... Oh, I never actually took any QQ land, did I? Because I was going to say, maybe I could... I could get QQ as a vassal, but no, I never took any of their land, so I'd have to take Armenian land, and then return core to get QQ cores, last till 1576, which is actually less than Armenia's cores and cars. Yeah, it's gonna be too complex. Oh, Semyon. I just saw Semyon got released. Oh, are they Jewish? No, they're not Jewish. Damn, you hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Let's go towards full mysticism, please. Let's get our boys out of there. Oh, we can invite Scholar. I thought we could, Oh, well. No, hey, we have a good general now. Can't complain about that. You know, the Ottomans are building a massive force right now. Which unnerves me, to say the least. Okay, so if I... Okay, yeah, they only want those border provinces. So if I do this... Is that going to be an issue? Oh, France, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on right now, France? Ay, okay. Spain formed though, which is always nice. Okay, I have the Ottomans with 10 favors now. We can debase once. There we go. We somehow spend more on paying off that loan than we did not having it. What? How did we manage that? Go, this seems to have a good one, Emperor. Alright, how do we go about this is the question. Is Albania allied with that? You haven't declared war on them yet. They are Catholic too, so Hungary and the Papal State, plus guaranteed by Venice and France, sucks. I get that at least. Honestly, I think I just declare war on Crimea to get them out of here. Or we can just, reduce our money. Glory to the Avar throne. Nice. Let's get some legitimacy back. We don't need these guys turned on down here right now. There we go. Save some more money where we can. Start building up marketplaces. Why are we losing money again? Actually, I don't even really need Subathon anymore because I doubt there'll be rambunctious down here anymore. Not to mention the fact that our southern border is pretty much contained by Timmies and Ottomans now because they took all of Armenia, for fuck's sakes. Honestly, I think we actually do release Armenia now. No, because it would make us smaller. Timbered Perch of QQ, yeah, sure. I'm not taking any of the land, though. I don't want any of it. I ain't risking that. Ain't risking the Ottomans' ire. They immediately come after me, it seems. That is a mountain fort, my friend. Do you know what we do on mountain forts? Yeah, that's right. Run out. Run away. Get out of here. Alright, they really got mill access for the Ottomans? Ottomans, you fucking traitor? What the hell is that? Yeah, they're going down Egypt again, and by that I mean they're giving it all to Syria again, of course. Yeah, I'm literally just here for the Timurid favors, honestly. Like, all two I'll get for doing this. Now, I am worried what's going to happen when the Ottomans declare war on the Timurids. I am going to keep the Ottoman alliance, obviously, but still makes me worried. Alright, take you down. Take you guys down. We can abandon cars because we don't really need it right now. I think Timurid's got this handled, honestly. Oh, they're giving me here. Damn. I don't want that. You take it. I do not want that province. People don't want to be conscripted. That's fine. Get shorter recruitment times. There we go. Nice. Wow, you took pretty much all of it. And you released 2? Tabriz. Okay, cool. You released Tabriz, not from Tabriz. That's hilarious. Alrighty. It's sober bisexual. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is. It's bisexual. It's bisexual week, isn't it? I never seen that on Blue Sky before I started stream today. I do not want to lose that much. Just get the new men advisor cost. Alright, diplomatic relations, yes. Local unrest, please, thank you. Alright, get as many ideas filled out as we can right now. Hit and run, Persian poetry, Highland Collins. Alright, that works for me. Are we still losing money right now? Come off it. It's not even the inflation this time. It's just this guy. Get him out of here. Earn us a little bit of money, please. We're losing money on the crown land again. Probably are, yeah. Alright. Protest and Turek. Just gain the loyalty, go towards legalism, that's fine. I don't like it, but it's what we need. Do I want to go to war anywhere? Yeah, because if we touch Poland, then Ottomans will come in. France, Russia won't. But we don't have nearly anything compared to the amount of French infantry. They're not nearly in enough debt yet, so let's just bide our time. We're not hurting anyone by waiting around right now. Actually, we will seize land then, if we're going to be sitting here. There we go. Get over here. The issue is we really need to get out of debt, honestly. Can you guys give us any... No, you just went to war. Shit. You guys are... Nope, you also can't give us money. Damn it. In that case, maybe I called the Ottomans in to help me take Crimea. Just the rest of them. Yeah, there's really not much more we can do here, honestly. This is a rough one. Because, like, we had a really good early game start, and then you just kind of get boxed in by Russia, Ottomans, and Lithuania. But, like, there's no way we can challenge the Ottomans right now, because the moment I break alliance with Ottomans, Poland and Russia breathe down my neck. So we can't do that. These guys should be able to form the Commonwealth by now. Wonder why they haven't. Lithuania hasn't gained any territory, so it's not that. Strange. Alright, there we go. Get the weapons manufacturers unlocked. We're keeping up to date on tech at least. That works for me. Yeah, Ottomans have a lot of rebels now. Do we have a border of Timmies? Oh, we do have a border of Timmies. Let's go. Too few rivals. We'll obviously rival Crimea. Okay. I think obviously we attack Crimea now. So Nikazan who joins. Yeah, I've been calling the Ottomans for this war, why not? Let's have some fun with it. Yeah, sure, Transox is still at war with Russia, damn. Is that a separate war? It is. Russian conquest of... Oh my god. How many claims do they even have down here? Okay, quite a few. I should get how many claims Russia gets, honestly. Alright, there we go. Let's go fight the Kazanis. They are tech behind us, which is nice. I think Crimea helps them win here, honestly. Yeah, pretty good morale in tech. Oh, they're collapsing, let's go. I love being ahead of time on tech. Hoorah! Alright, let's build up some... Oh, God, we can't build up anything, can we? We need to really get autonomy under control as well, because like, it is increasing massively all the time. So we take what we can get from this war, then we'll seize lands, call it a little time. I need some type of fort up here. Tyne might actually be good enough. And maybe one in Sarai as well. Use a separatism -10 will be nice, actually. Humanist ideas will solve most of the unrest problems, at least. Let them take out Kazan, at least, which will be nice. Hopefully they don't take Lower Dawn. I know they wanted Tyne and Azaraba, but I'm getting that. Hey, okay, we're up to 90 now. That's huge. What got us up to 90? We got rid of the aggressive expansion and declared war on neighbor penalties. Okay. Well, you know what? That's pretty good for us, I guess. They took Kazan for themselves for some reason. I don't understand why, but whatever. That's fine by me. We're just gonna humiliate Kazan, do the usual. Let the Ottomans fight all that. We just need France to not be Defender of the Faith, honestly. That would help us a lot, I won't lie. Right, there we go, unconditional surrender. Portugal finally found gold. Kazan, give up, please. Thank you. War reps and humiliation. There we go, and Crimea, it's just all of this. There we go, okay. That helps us a little bit at least. Okay, we're down from 90 to 24, that's lovely. I love to see that. The credit coup, that's fine. We can increase tax income, sure. Go. Alright, so we got up to 3% land now, which, you know, not great. Not the worst. Okay. There's the Feodoran separatists, let's go take them out. Syria gave me 24 gold, that's nice of them. Yeah, we really are just hitting at a struggle right now. Because, like, what do we do to get out of this? Like, we formed a pretty nice country, don't get me wrong, but, like, we can't exactly play tall with this. We're not situated to go tall, nor would it particularly be helpful to us right now. At the very least, we have the maxed out trust with Ottomans, which is nice, but like not much else we can do there. What's the largest culture group now that we own all of these areas that we need to accept, probably? Ironically enough, it's still Gothic. So let's grab Gothic then. This Feodora is 36 dev. And that will help a little bit with production and all that. It's the best we can do, I guess. Hey, Fluffy, how's it going? Impose a new religious tax. Get some money there. Whittle down our debts. Avar in particular, this is going to be fun to fight. 35k, oh my god. The other issue too is I have to end early today. I'll probably end at 5 hours, honestly. Because otherwise... I have a lot of stuff to do, because I gotta catch up from being sick. So, it'll be a shorter little stream today. That's okay. Let's get these guys first. Go. Alright, get the Timmies back. Yeah, because Timurids hopefully don't rival the Ottomans. So we can hopefully keep like a little peaceful circle here. Don't know why Ottomans are allied the Hijaz. Maybe allied the Timurids instead, so we can keep our peaceful little circle. Don't know if you have claims on Timmy or not. Okay, you don't have claims on Timmy. You only have claims on me, for fuck's sakes. And Syria. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, look at all those. Truce of Syria ends. What? Oh, okay. I thought maybe they finally broke the alliance of Syria, and I was like, okay, I'll break my alliance as well sometime. Probably when they go to attack them. Fort neglected, yeah, let it fall, I don't care. Oh, nice, Ottomans. Thank you for taking out my rebels. Thank you, Ottomans. Highly appreciated. Saves me a lot of money. Okay, Italian engineer available. Can't afford the money, sorry, buddy. Let's get a new idea. Tolerance of heretics will be quite nice. Syria against Ethiopia. Why did you call me into this? Dude, Syria has just replaced the Mamluks at this point. I do not get this. I truly do not understand. Ostron, you're also rivaling me a lot for somebody who has no men and no allies. Honestly, do I just start ratting and taking food wherever I can, I guess? Like, start taking land wherever? Like, the issue right now is my nation's such a mishmash of cultures that, like, it's hard to accept all the cultures that we need. Let's do mysticism, of course. Everything's at 60%, so we can keep that down. We can also do forts down because there's no way. If Ethiopia comes up here to attack me, then you know it's anti-player bias. Yet they should not be able to. is the main point here. The Merchants Guild are being annoying, but it is what it is. Alrighty. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty. Yeah, because I can get what I need to do done today, and then I can finish this achievement later tonight. We can start a new run tomorrow, which will be nice, because we pretty much just need to use the Ottomans to clobber the Hungarians now, which we should be able to do no problem. So I don't mind doing that off stream, because that's just a waiting game of truces and all that. There's Syria. Thank you for finally letting my people go. All the estates mad at us again. Raise this up a little bit. Honestly, I might just have to get rid of all these forts. Just to be able to afford something. They're just too expensive, and I don't really need the military tradition. We're fighting enough rebels to maintain that, honestly. Alright. Sure, we can rival the Mamluks. Why not? Get the loyalty or the dilemma, that's fine. Alright, there we go. We are going to have Ardabili separatists, though, which is annoying. So let's fight those guys next. God, I wish we had taken humanist ideas earlier. But, what can you do? Oh, we're back to having Great Horde separatists. That's going to be fun. Presumably the Mishar provinces. Yeah, Private Nation of Mishar. Okay. Alrighty. Well, at least we managed to somewhat stabilize before stream ends. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with getting great power of Aria today. And I think we'll probably have 1,000 dev by the time we get over here. We cut off Ottomans from Poland and Lithuania. We eat up Poland, Lithuania. We probably fight Russia at some point for more dev just so we can get the Empire rank, and that's an easy achievement right there. Alright, give me the tolerance of heretics, please. That will solve a lot of my issues right now. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. I am going to end early today. I'm tired, and I'm not going to lie, I've been doing the entire month between getting sick and all that has been exhausting. So we'll end early. I'll put a poll out for what next run we want to do tomorrow in the Discord, and I will see you all tomorrow. Let's go see what Neko's up to. I haven't raided into Neko in a while. There we go. Thank you guys all so much for coming out today. I apologize that it's been rather spotty lately with the streams. It's just life has been getting in the way. No matter how much I want not to, sadly. But I will see you all tomorrow for another run. Have a good one. Bye-bye.